All right, let's get started. Hi, everybody. Hi. I feel like I haven't played in a little bit now. It's been interesting. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's get the screen on. Hi. Hi. Phenomenons, hi. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Let me get the right screens down. Let me see how it goes. Howdy, dude. Hope you're doing well, Phenomenons. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Dude. Hope you've been well. I'm just trying to get everything set up. I haven't streamed in is DK out? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And DK looks DK's a little juicy. Listen to this. Listen to this. Ready? Listen to some of this. The new patch. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat too. Like, I'm still trying to figure out a lot of stuff. Like there is a lot of stuff that I'm just still trying to figure out here, but I like it. I'm gonna keep her a BG to start with. I know that BGs are a little broken right now, so if I don't get into one, is what it is. Is what it is completely. So for now, I just want to kind of chill, vibe for a little bit. I want to find a DK that I like. That way I can get a build video out there as soon as possible for people, because I know that people are probably looking for that kind of stuff. But that being said, I don't want to just throw something out there that I don't trust and haven't like fully looked into, you know? So I want to do something that I kind of, you know, that I think will be good. All right. I'm curious to see how this performs. I'm curious. Ooh, I forgot about a lot of this stuff. Okay, let's see our Ouroboros Crown Grades. We're not gonna get anything from this. We just don't ever get anything from this. I've been wanting to get this mount for a long time. I'm not getting this. It's not the mount. Don't give me credit. Don't give me. I finally got it. Oh my god, bro, do you guys realize how long I've been going for this? I was about to say, it's literally, I've done over like 200, 300. I've done so many of these and I've never gotten this in. That is my first time I've ever gotten it. That is the first time I've ever gotten it. I have to go. I have to go put it somewhere. I need to go ride it around a little bit. Bro, I've been waiting for so long. That's crazy. Dude, Zuka, it literally only took 10 years to get that thing for me. Dude, that's crazy. About damn time. Look at this. Holy. Also, oh yeah, night market doesn't come out yet. I was about to say, like, how do I get to the night market? But I just realized it's not out yet. Bro, that's sick. I'm so happy. I am so happy, guys. Holy, man. Holy. That's so cool. Ah! All right. That's awesome. I'm just gonna wait for my BG kit to up, I guess. Holy. Get your bubble kick his ass. I'm all out of ass. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Sorry. Yo, Galactic, I fucking love They Live. Phenomenal movie. Great movie, dude. Phenomenal movie. Dude, goated. How are you? Good to see you. Gold Coast, Kavach, Crafters Square. All right. All right. I'll go. Dude, did you see what I just got? Bro, did you see what I just got for the first time ever? Gold Coast, Kavach. I don't have Kavach on this character? Holy shit, man. But a lot of dude, Jerry. No, that's all my luck. That's all my luck. What did they change about DK? Everything. They revitalized the entire class. I mean, are you there or? I was hoping that you'd be there. Or I could just travel. They revamped the entire class. They updated all of the animations for it. They changed around a lot of how the skills work. They've done a lot of different things with it. And so it is a completely revitalized class. It feels fresh in the year 2026, which is good. That's awesome. And then they're going to be doing this one patch at a time. They're going to be doing this with all of the other classes. So they're going to be doing Warden next, and then Templar, Sork, Nightblade, Necro, Arcanist in that order, I believe. Dude, that's all my luck for today. Guys, I finally got this mount. After 10 years of playing this video game, I finally got this mount. Holy, dude. I was literally saying, I'm not gonna get it. Like I don't know why I'm even trying. Like, good. I've been really busy lately. I've renovated. Sorry, I just need to. I'm trying not to run into anybody. I've been renovating the closet and then my master. Okay, sorry to clean. Okay. That's fair, dude. That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that you're getting sick. Nobody ever likes that, but sounds like some nice fresh things are on the way. I love that for you, dude. I love that for you. I'm getting that way shrine. Okay, so you said Gold Coach of us, Crafter Square. Crafter Square is all the way in the back. What am I, what am I looking at? What am I, Crafter Square. Oh, Crafter Square, cross Crafter Square. My bad. I was at the merchant one. That was the Crafter Square. That was the Crafter Square. Is that this? Is that this? Oh, that is that. My bad. Let's calm down. Is this like the place to do the writs from now on? Is this place goated for writs? Oh. I'm blue da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Hey, thank you. Sorry, I'm a slow man. I'm a slow man. All right. Cool. Awesome. Dude, thank you. Yo, Melomir, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Sekaar, how you liking the DK right now? Amazing. So much fun. Insane amounts of damage. Like, they... Wait. What? How did that hit me? Yo, Makashi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What the hell? What the hell? Why is that thing? Why is that peasant's thing touching me? Freak. But yeah, Noonie, it's pretty dope so far. Yo, Zodes, how are ya? Melomir, good morning. I hope you're doing great today. Guys, I need to I'm gonna make all of my skills blue, guys. I'm gonna be a blue gamer. I don't care. I am blue. Dabba dee dabba die. You know? I don't care. I'm a blue kind of guy. Did I not buy that? Oh, I got the nocturnal one. That's cool. That's cooler. That's cooler. All right. I gotta make you going. All right, let's go. Yeah, they said that they're that these changed. Oh, this is a lot higher. Do you take more fall damage? Is this higher? Is this higher? Ooh, I'm blue. That's cool. No blue igneous weapons. Classic. No blue corrosive. Classic. Just a gauge map. Oh, okay. I was about to say it looked higher for a second, but yeah. I wanna look through all of them. Remember first seeing Kavachi and Oblivion in that game? I know, dude. I know, but look, we feel we're so back, Galactic. We're so back. I remember when Kavachi first came out for this game. I feel old now. You get PvP wise. I just think people get a. Dude, I think it's really cool though, Noonie. I think that there's a lot of possibilities to be had still for DK. So I think it's awesome. You guys question? Oh, dude, Melomir, ask as many questions as you want. We are going to be... this stream is very PvP focused, but we're also very focused on helping each other out because, you know, I want to be able to, you know, keep a healthy PvP system. U50 preview. Oh, I saw that the daily it's like the monthly update one. I don't know if is it U50 or is it just like kind of like a teaser? Just live, I saw that. Okay, so can you help me with my understanding DK therapy a bit deeper? I'm gonna go around this way. Also the same. Hell yeah, dude! I love that for you. I'm trying to look for the. So for DK, it's all about being able to combo your abilities together, because not a singular one of your abilities isn't going to absolutely shred your enemy's health down. Oh, that's a standard. That's insane. With that being said, oh my god, they've got hockey and unfavored, dude. Nothing's gonna die here. Bro, they've got so many healers. Dude, they've got so many healers. Yeah, spam the class manager. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely be down to check that out. Let me do this BG and we'll see how it goes. All right. I don't know. I don't see the need to go down there. They're kind of just dying to nothing, and then they're all just down there. It's not bad. I mean, these guys just don't really have much damage on my team. I just got VD, dude. I just got fucking VD, dude. I just got VD. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, BGs are, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even find this enjoyable. Yeah, this is, So question, is there any point of running a pure mag decay with sword more front bar and full light armor? No. You don't want to do full light armor anymore. You do not want to do full light armor. God, no. Swordboard is one of those things that I think that can make a comeback. That being said, I do think you see a person. I know. I did see that, and if I'm not the leader of it, I don't want it. I did see that, dude. That is kind of crazy. Dude, I can't even do anything. Dude, I can't do anything right now. I'm kind of fucking up right now. I'm kind of fucking up. I should, dude. The fucking Voidlands, dude. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is just a bunch of healers on their team, but I don't know. There's still a lot that I need to do. Like, there's just 3 healers here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, this is boring. They've got 3 healers on their team. I'm good on that. That's boring. I'm good. I'd rather just not do that. I'm sorry, guys, but I just won't do that. That's the kind of stuff that's just like I don't know what you're expecting to do there. I don't know what you're expecting to do with it as far as what all that stuff goes. So I'm good.
No, it did work. Like it was.
All right, so you guys want to watch this for a little bit?
All at once.
Sorry, I thought I cut you off, but you were just agreeing.
You did not.
Oh, I should have sold my Gore Thief.
Okay, but yeah, it was pretty good.
How's the volume on that?
We did have a few issues that we just kind of wanted to call out and give just a general
I think
status update.
I'm putting the volume up a little bit.
The first one, Jess, I know you were kind of keeping tabs on. It was the multi-monitor.
Yeah.
Thing.
The monitor thing, yeah. So I just generally I'll say we're
Oh,
doing
other
our
people had
best
issues with
to
like putting it on the
identify
right monitor
issues we
too.
all call
Oh yeah,
out,
I had
provide
I had
status
an issue with
updates, and
that.
we're doing a lot of that on the forums, some of it on Reddit as well.
Is
Sometimes in
Gorthy
Discord,
someone good?
but
I mean,
the best place to look
if there's a
is
new
our dev
PvP set that
tracker
ever
on
looks
the
like
forums, which
remotely
I know just get
interesting,
pushed out to Discord, and
100%
also
they'll
we have a known issues list. So with that said, we're not
it'll
covering everything, but one of the ones that we saw
yeah,
early
it'll sell
on
right
was
away. It'll sell right away.
related to if you have at least 2 monitors set up with your computer. When you load up the game, it is displaying on monitor 2 instead of monitor 1. So
Okay.
that is something that we've actually had a bug in for since PTS.
Oh wow. So
and
I was surprised
we
because I was
are
like, oh,
looking
this is just
into
something
it.
weird that happened to me.
It's a
Okay, I
little
guess
tricky
something.
since it's
There's a
related
synopsis
to
of DK
Windows
changes I
settings,
knew
but,
somewhere. I
some
don't know
players have
personally.
found some workarounds, and those are in the thread. On the forums. And again, we have that in the notes.
I've just been exploring it myself.
Click on the thread and see what
Farmer
some of those
Man and I were
workarounds
just
are.
on
But in the
off
meantime,
stream
we are
yesterday.
looking into that one.
Yep. Another one
Yeah,
that we
dude, it's gonna
saw,
sell
some folks
really
on
quickly
Xbox were
on
saying that
Civilized.
their game and their screen was flickering, like really bad.
All right.
So
The thing
we
is,
are working on
I'm a
fixing
bow,
this
preferably
for
master
an
bow of
upcoming
DSA,
incremental,
running
but in
Snake
the
Sustain as a
meantime, if you
main.
just
Jarrell
reboot
as
the
a
game
monster set
client,
looking for
it'll stop it from happening, and then it won't happen again. So simple fix, but annoying. So that will be fixed in an incremental. The Cierdo leaderboards. So we were seeing posts on all platforms.
Sorry, Melamir. I just saw that and I got really disgusted for a second, respectfully.
Anymore. What you're seeing obviously is incorrect. But
yeah, I'm sure the patch notes will have
we were
everything you
digging
need to
into
know.
it yesterday and this morning,
but
and we found that
I was just looking
on
through all
our
the
end
DK stuff.
is correct.
Like I just loaded up my
And
game and I was going through all the DK
because
stuff.
that means like your AP gains and ranks and everything is being recorded correctly.
Melamir, it sounds like it's one of those builds that it's going to be better in like
that. I tried turning this up, but then it like kept resetting.
You're a lot louder now.
There, good.
I've got the same mic as her.
I've
got the same mic as her.
Thing, and then
look at her.
Hey, it's volume works. Now I'm too loud. Okay, well, we'll just kind of.
All right,
quiet again.
but it's just one of those builds like the Jarrell Snake and the Star stuff.
So
that's the kind of build that's gonna be really good in like
once that goes
an
out,
XV1,
update and everything.
XV2 situation.
All good.
You know. It's a lot of
There's one I saw come up in chat, and I was actually working on it right before.
That's one of those things that I'm just like,
stream,
it's not bad, but like you're not gonna be able to like X the world with that kind of stuff.
To BG.
Hi, Lexi. Guess who I got?
Firing up. Something is going on there. The team is looking into it. Something doesn't look right. So just know that they do have a bug in for it, and they're investigating it. So, and I will post that update on the forums as soon as we're done with the stream. And
sorry, I was typing and.
All right. Should I start typing in chat?
Okay, so let's go ahead and hop into our March updates. So we
Dude.
have Finn and Alec back. They were on last month's stream.
Yay! Welcome back, Alec. Alec's my goat.
We have a couple new
dude,
faces,
I didn't
though.
know
We
who
have
Alec
Cambria,
was before
who's our
last
lead
stream, but dude,
artist,
Alec
and
is
we
my
have
goat.
Aaron, our senior producer.
Also, oh no.
Aaron, were you
Oh
at
no,
the
guys, we don't have any
Where we sent you?
No. I
Where
the
were
Vegas
you?
event for
The
the
Vegas
I was thinking it's a good thing that they forgot what I
That's right,
didn't.
that's
No,
right.
yeah.
So yeah, if anyone was,
I'm right there with you. At first I was pretty upset about it. I was like, damn, what are my fries?
Super excited to
But
welcome
honestly,
them.
I'm not too upset about it.
Cam, weren't you saying?
I
that
heard
you are all into snakes. Like that's.
Kamul
Yeah, actually, I have a pet Western
ESO
dog, so
smells like
I don't know what that is.
and a
but
snake
it
tattoo.
sounds cool.
donkey
It's one of the
cheese.
adorable ones that pretends to
They are
die
so
when they're upset. But yeah,
they're so dramatic. I love them.
Oh my gosh.
they are.
No,
yeah.
I'm
Sounds
kind of
like a
glad.
plan
I'm
they
kind of
have,
I'm
like,
kind of glad.
So dramatic if it gets really.
I'm kind of glad with the way it went.
Just a little bit dry, like all the leaves start wilting, and it's like
Squidward
it's so
smells.
thirsty, and then the second I water it, it's like, oh,
good.
so.
Guys, I don't know if you watched the
One of guy's
February
name is
update of
Lucky,
this,
and he
but
likes to, tunnel under
there were some good parts, there were some bad
really
parts
never
about it, so that's why I
see
wanted to
them.
watch it right now.
When they went up top,
Because
just to warm up.
there was
Is
some
it
interesting
big
stuff
or, like,
that I thought
all
was,
like
you know, it was something to talk about.
He's small.
Okay.
I had no idea who this Alec guy was before
Yeah, you know the plan I'm talking about.
Before,
It's a,
last update, and dude, that man's my goat. All the stuff he was saying, the way he was saying it, that's my goat. He's an absolute gamer.
Okay.
That being
so,
said, I see somebody's absent today, which I'm not
Aaron,
upset about.
Let's talk a little bit about werewolf.
I'm not upset.
I know this is something you
Yeah,
both have
absolutely.
been really hard at work on, and it's
Werewolf.
something that's coming
Fuck,
in.
dude.
They
Oh
said
my
it's coming in.
god. Why are werewolves
Yeah,
still
it's
in the
coming in at
game in the
least
year of our Lord 2026?
So not too long
Listen,
from now.
all
Crazy.
these
Still a
dates,
little bit though.
I cannot keep track of what we said and what we haven't said. So thank you. So
Being
yeah,
rough
you all can
Thursday?
take it away.
Yeah,
We'll just
we'll
kind of
see.
chat about what's going on with Werewolf.
We'll see.
Give maybe some little
All right.
previews.
Well, cool. First of all, hi,
Isn't that
I'm
Gilliam?
Amber
Is Alec
Berry,
Gilliam?
the lead effects artist here at Zod.
Is Alec a Gilliam?
Also pertinent
I
to
don't
this
know. I don't
conversation, I'm the
know.
product owner of the Combat Refresh effort. So that's why I'm here to talk to you guys. One of the really exciting things that we are doing with the werewolf is we wanted to
Fairly certain that's
revisit that
Gilliam.
model. It's one of the
I
oldest
thought that.
models we have in the
Okay,
game.
I'm
We
gonna
used
be
to use it as our
honest.
test monster
I didn't know
forever,
who
but we're
Gilliam
giving it
was.
a refresh, and it looks so good. We have some screenshots.
Did I
for
just flip
you,
your
and we're
opinion on
very
Alec?
excited for y'all to get to them. So
No.
we've been hard at work
So
doing
to
that.
me,
We are
Alec and
also
Gilliam are
adding
two different
in
people,
a female
and it
model,
flipped
which
my opinion
unfortunately
of Gilliam,
don't
not
have
Alec.
to show yet. We're still working on the
'Cause
male.
I was listening because
yeah,
what they're
Aaron,
doing
do you
now
wanna
is they're
talk a little
doing
bit about what we got
updates
forward
every
for any
month,
changes
which I
going
think is
forward?
really cool.
Sure.
They're just doing
So
they're
first
doing a lot of
things
yapping right now about werewolves. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. Don't care. Don't care. Um.
concept art from our lovely artist Christina. That's what you're seeing right here. This is the base color.
All the
this would be what you
furries
use to pick up the werewolf transformation ability. This is the gray
rejoice.
version of that skin. But notably,
Sorry.
if y'all are aware and have played werewolf before, there are two
All
other
right,
color options, depending on if
anyways.
you take the pack leader morph or if you take the berserker morph.
Anyway, sorry.
And for the berserker morph, you have a black fur.
So
and then
they're
for
doing
pack leader,
updates
you have
every
white.
single month
So
now
specifically for U50,
of live
we know
streams, and I
folks
think that's
love
really
having the
cool
option to customize and
because
change their appearance,
what it
and Werewolf is a
does
little bit lacking in that.
is it adds a lot
with
more.
this update, we're going to be taking those three.
It adds a lot more
colors, the
kind
black, the
of
white, and the gray, and
transparency,
converting
and
them
it
into
adds,
skill
it adds a lot
styles.
more communication.
So with that,
So I think that's
since
really
that was
cool.
our original differentiation
And last
between
week
the
we had a
different
little
morphs,
bit
we are
of
going
what's
to
his
be
name talking. I
looking into more
completely
of a
forgot his name.
effects-aligned way to show the
I forgot his
differences between
name.
the three, so that if you're facing
I'm so
werewolf
bad with
PvP,
names,
or if
guys.
you're just running around,
Fuck,
and
what's
you
the one
notice
guy's
that the
name?
fur colors are different from what you would
Bad
expect, you'll
update
still be
man.
able to tell which
Guy who
morph that
slotted
person has
jabs for
taken.
heals.
And similarly, just a note here,
Fuck, I
this
forgot his
will
name. Either
be
way.
from in-game sourcing.
Either
You
way.
will not have to pay any crowns to get these skill styles once they release.
Regardless, you know
That's
what I
great
mean.
news. So this is the very first time we're saying this.
But
So you guys
that
are
dude.
all hearing this news first.
All right,
And I think
so
there's a thread on the forums that we'll go respond to after this
we'll see.
stream too. But
Wheeler, yeah, Wheeler man,
Yeah, I think
yeah,
you'll be excited to see the
that
differentiations
guy.
as well. They are looking good coming along.
He's not on this March
Then which
update, which
color do you
honestly I'm
pick?
not too upset about, because like, look, he can be the nicest guy in the world, and
I kinda like the
and
white
I
werewolf.
respect that. With that being
Yeah.
said, if you're incompetent at your
White's my
job,
favorite for sure.
Werewolf is my favorite.
you got to be held accountable. I'm just saying.
I
Although
like
I
the
think with
standard
the-
gray.
I'm just saying.
I think with the
And
visual effects,
I will
though,
never.
I think that
There's
I might
nothing
go
that can
with the
happen.
Black werewolf, because with the visual effects,
That they can like kind of bring that back.
Yeah,
Marvel
especially if
Rivals
you take
Championship
Berserker.
Season 6 is the
Berserker
last
with
chance to
flag
qualify for
looks
Ignite.
super clean.
yeah, it looks
Zuko?
really good.
Gotta qualify for Ignite, dude. I gotta do it.
So
I'm on my way back, baby.
Is the difference between Berserker and Pack Leader,
I'm
or
on
is
my
it
way
just
back.
the colors, or are there more
it
differences?
used
I mean,
to
they have
just
their
be-
mechanical differences as
Yeah.
well. We like Alec can talk more about what they're doing.
I'm gonna be
with
honest.
that.
Yeah, should I?
I don't
start
give
talking
a
about the combat stuff, or should we
fuck
talk more
about
the
werewolves.
visuals still.
Well, we can talk a little bit more about the visuals. So the reason we haven't got the female werewolf,
If it's
model
Shop
to
One but no
show
code,
is
we got
the
shafted by
male
scheduling
model
largely.
feedback is going to
Yeah,
kind of
I know that
inform how
like
we're doing that, because it's a lot easier.
I know that
to
I wasn't able to join at
take
all
that
for this
same
one,
rig
and
same model and convert the proportions. and
I get
everything,
that.
to
I just think
as
that
the female.
at this
and
point I
add
just
on
don't
some more
really.
fluffy fur.
And I played a little bit of
everything,
Rivals
so
today
you
off
can
stream,
tell them
and it was the
apart.
first time I
We don't want to
played.
go too
But
far
in like
into
legit like a
the
month and
sexy
so, but
werewolf
like I just
territory,
don't have the
right?
love for the game anymore. It's not the
It's
same.
gonna be a sexy beast, but the emphasis here is on
I don't really have that right
I'm-
now.
I'm sure
just doesn't really
somebody
do it for
is
me.
disappointed.
So
Hey,
yeah.
my apologies.
I get that too. Dude, that's how I feel.
So you're kind of going
Like
more into like
Lexi
the,
and I just got back
really
from vacation
monstrous-looking
yesterday.
werewolf,
Yes, yeah.
theming.
So if anybody was trying to message me
Yeah,
over the
they
last few
are-
days, by the way,
They
I
are
was
scary
MIA.
creatures, and
I
can't
was
wait for everyone to
MIA.
get hold of them.
I had literally zero
so this
service
is
for like
concept
4
art,
days
but
straight. And
speaking of-
honestly,
Yeah, this is concept art. We do have some
It was so
screenshots
nice.
that are of
It
the
was so
model. Do you
nice.
wanna
Yeah.
skip to those. So we wanted to do a before and after here. On the left is the old, on the right is the new. This is captured in a little bit more of a bright
Baby, I'm
stance.
praying on you tonight.
Mhm.
I played with you earlier.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah.
And we've also got some.
You'll
side
notice some
designs.
kind of differences in
Yeah.
proportions. The feet
Well,
are a little smaller, the hands are a little
It's
smaller.
gonna be a lot
This
of
is kind an
money
intentional
saved
step,
in the meantime.
because we did have a little bit
We'll,
more of a cartoony
I'll shoot
look
you a message
in
after
that old
after our stream
werewolf, and
today.
we're trying
We'll
to step
let's
away
chat a
from
little
that
bit.
a little
I've
bit.
been completely MIA
Yeah,
for a little bit.
because
Like
especially as the
legit.
game has developed, we've kind of
We left
figured
on
out the style that we
Thursday,
would play
and I just
for
have
ESO
I
and
didn't have
everything,
service again
so
till like
we're
yesterday
trying to lean
morning.
a little bit more into
So
not only the technical advancements that we
we'll,
have.
we'll
Fun
talk a
fact
little bit
on
after
the
stream
fur
today.
that you see on the back there, the
Just
mane,
check in
whatever
and
you
all
wanna
that
call
stuff.
it, the tech that we've developed to use for mounts. For
Oh
example,
my
has one
god, bro!
purpose here to
I'm
try
a
and give it a
fucking
little bit
furry. I'm
more
gonna fucking.
depth and floofiness.
Oh
So
my
because we can actually
god!
have the hair colors
Sorry.
on there to differentiate it now, we
Sorry.
can just add a lot more of that variety.
He definitely got a
in the model.
hairbrush.
Never mind. I'm
Definitely got a hairbrush to roughen
sorry.
up his hair there a little bit.
Sorry.
make it
Sorry,
look-
a little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He got
Oh,
a
that's
style.
great.
Yeah, he got a little bit of style.
Got to be glued so he can spike up his hair.
I'm gonna be honest.
Now, I know you all said you
That man got the
you're taking
pomade.
feedback on these early looks at the new model, the male model right now. Are there any things that you would like to speak to related to some things that you're currently thinking based on early feedback?
For the
We-
I'm
female.
we did a
trying
little
just
bit of
not to just
changing-
type in
for the
chat.
female.
I'm just trying not to type like
So
furry
we're
jokes in chat.
emphasizing kind of the length of the tail. On
I'm
the
really
female,
trying not
kind
to
of
type just
pulling
like
down
random
the
furry note furry
musculature
stuff.
a little bit. It's
Mhm.
going to be more fluffy in different areas.
Mhm.
We've been looking at things like the size of the ears, length of the muzzle, that kind of thing.
That's great.
Cool.
All right.
good.
Well,
Very
it's a
exciting.
werewolf.
So again, this
And
is
as
all.
we're getting into the abilities,
Yeah,
one of the things we
he
noticed
still
was
plays
that
the
the
game.
werewolf,
True. I don't care. I'll
did
fucking
not actually
1vx
have a
them.
bite attack.
I'll fucking 1vx them.
So
I don't give a shit.
as
Ah,
kind of a way to segue into Alex
All right.
portion, we have replaced Piercing Howl with an ability called Nash.
Yeah. So we were looking at
My
quite
goat.
a few
My
different
goat. That's my
types of
Bruce
things
Wayne.
for
That's not my
werewolf,
Batman. That's my Bruce Wayne.
And one of the things that really stuck out was their spammable piercing howl. You kind of just roared at things until they died, and it was a little goofy. There is this like really big, silly projectile attack. So
Bro,
we really wanted
I
to
think I hit
lean
the nail on
into
the head with the
savagery of werewolf, that viciousness that makes you feel really intimidating and monstrous.
I hear
And what better way to do that than have you
Loki's,
bite into your enemy and
closeted-
rip out a chunk
wait.
of flesh.
Yes.
So we have
An
this really
open
cool
furry.
two-part bite attack where
he's
you bite
gonna
in the
love
physical
this
attack,
update.
and then you rip out again really quickly after to do bleed damage. And that bleed damage will have some execute, so the ability
wanted
can
to say it.
function. As,
Yeah,
like, two
okay,
different
yeah. I didn't know.
things.
I genuinely,
Which
I didn't know
segues
any of that
into another
stuff.
thing. One of the big things that we're trying to do with werewolf abilities is accommodate for that limited bar space. Like when you go into
think we're
werewolf
kinda just
form,
chilling
you're
for
still gonna
now.
have that unique werewolf
I don't know.
bar,
This part doesn't interest
which
me, but
kinda,
also like PvP is
truncates
kind
or
of like
reduces the amount of
dead.
combat abilities
Like-
you can take. So we're looking at their abilities and making
Like, if we
sure
look
that
at
everything
this.
has like a
Thank you.
multi-faceted approach of how
Thank
you
you.
can use it, where it's not just, I do one
there's
thing and
a
that's
bar
it.
of each. Okay, I
To
could go
kind of
do
make
that.
up for that lack of a back bar.
Battlegrounds,
While also
I mean,
trying
that
to
was
keep it
lame.
as simple as we can because that's
That was lame.
very werewolf.
Did I
Werewolf
buy-
isn't
did I buy
meant to
everything?
be
Yes, I
like a
did.
super high
Okay.
skill cap.
Yeah,
in the
I
sense
didn't
of,
know.
like,
I genuinely
mechanical or
like. I'm
technical
so
gameplay
out of the loop with
mastery.
that kind of stuff. I
It's
just never
gonna be
look.
more about how you move around, how aggressive you are when you know.
Come
to
here, I'ma
back
bite ya.
off, Kind of think like a hunter rather than like a really high skill.
Ew. When people
Like,
use Hell's
buff
Gaming
juggling
in
or
the same
something like
sentence
that.
as other
So,
people, it kind of
we're looking
cringes
at
me
keeping
out.
things
Ugh.
relatively simple, but also trying to find ways to have like cool dynamic changes. So, for example, another ability that kind of already does this is Pounce.
Guys,
that
I got a
translates
crown
into
crate for this.
Carnage. Originally,
Let's
like,
go. I
right
don't
now
need it
in live,
anymore.
You have to cast Pounce, jump on your enemy.
Let's go.
And then that lets you cast Carnage for a short time after. That can feel kind of finicky or clunky, depending on whatever your terminology is. So if you want one or the other, you don't really have control. You
I
have
was
to follow
honestly,
this kind
he's
of
been talking for a little bit. I haven't
jump
heard
through
a
the
single thing he
hoops to get
said.
what
I'm
you
gonna be
want.
honest. When they start, when
What we'll
they're
be
talking about
changing is
werewolf and
making
stuff,
it
I've
dynamic
zoned
based on
out
your
completely.
distance. So if you're really far away from your enemy, you'll always be able to
You know?
jump to them. But if you're always at the enemy, instead of making you jump
If I
again,
knock
you can immediately
on
go into
Bethesda's stream,
Carnage
do you
and
think
get that
they'll
really
say,
nice
"Hey,
so
sure"?
stuff like that is what we're trying to do. Again, to make abilities simpler, easier to understand, but give you more like agency and
Huh?
power
Maybe.
to
Okay,
figure
I
out what
don't
you
know.
want to do in
Look, I don't
combat
know.
for different
know.
scenarios.
I'm gonna be honest. Werewolf just doesn't do shit for me in this game. I'm just mentally,
I did see
I'm
a
just
couple
not there.
questions in chat. I just wanted to bring up real quick. because, well, hold on, let me bring the image up. So because this model seems to be a little bit more upright, do werewolves now run on just hind legs, or are they still running around on all fours?
That's an excellent question. No, they do still run on all fours.
Cool.
Yep,
But
just
only
like
when
in
it's
live.
really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a speed.
Yeah, I think we
difference
changed
thing.
the threshold of when they kick into the like four-legged run.
Yeah, because we made
Cool.
them a little bit faster by default. And we didn't want a case where once you get the pursuit passive, the one that makes you move faster, you would always run on all fours. So you didn't get that like cool transition of like really feeling like you're going into
I'm saying
the hunt when you're
scoliosis is
sprinting.
werewolf's worst
And it was
enemy.
just always there. So we wanted to
But
make sure
I've
there's
talked to, yeah,
still that,
exactly,
like,
allegation.
contrast or
Exactly.
contrast swap where
Yeah.
you go from the upright to on all fours, so you have that really cool moment of like, all right, it's time to go.
Yeah, I'm excited.
And then is the actual size of the model still going to be the same as the existing?
I just don't
werewolf
really
model? Or is it going to be like
I'm
bigger
gonna be
or
honest, I'm
smaller?
kind of zoned out a little bit. Like I'm trying to
It should
be
be about the
engaging
same.
and everything, but like my brain's just like,
Okay.
In terms of height, yeah.
Yeah.
One,
you know?
one note about this.
Got back
about
into
the
it again.
werewolf
Yeah, I
is
feel like a
this
lot
is
of people are
only
starting to get back
applying
into it.
player werewolves.
It's kind of like
Monster
becoming
werewolves
like
that
a
you would see in
healthy
the game are still going to use
amount of
the,
people in here, which is kind of cool.
Original model we did.
Like,
so you guys will look unique.
let's look
from
at this
the
real
rest of the
quick.
werewolf monsters.
So
That's a good
right now
call.
it says that there's
It'd be
10.8k
nice if we could
viewers.
go back and
That's
change the
seriously
data.
inflated right
A
now.
large,
That's seriously
large
inflated
It
between
is-
the
it is
Bethesda
indeed.
stream and then Man Bears on the front page.
Well, cool.
So that's 7.5k.
You know, there's a lot of
but
questions
outside
about
of
their
that,
specific abilities
outside of
and
the
whatever.
7k,
Those will
7.5k,
be
that
all
still leaves about
LPT's
3
patch
point.
notes. I don't know if we're
whatever
planning on doing,
viewers.
like a preview or something.
It's not bad.
beforehand, but
It's not bad for ESO. It's pretty good.
something we can explore.
It's a much
maybe.
better space.
Yeah.
You
and
want
I
me to
can
stall once
always
I get the
talk a
updates
little
first?
bit more about some of the like,
Yeah, but shit, I don't
larger,
blame you. I'm happy,
emphases
like,
that we're trying to look for with these
DK is
rework
probably my
to
favorite
kind of
class.
Maybe touch on some of
So
those questions.
having them do that first,
So
I think that's huge.
some
I'm
of the
just
stuff
really
that we're
surprised they
looking
didn't do
at is
Nightblade
also
first.
The experience
They
of
know
becoming a
Nightblade is like
werewolf, so that
the favorite amongst the
transformation in combat, the
of the
ultimate
community.
itself,
So to see
and looking at
them
how
not do that
that's
first,
managed right now on live, it costs a ton of ultimate in order to transform, and then you're given like this timer with this little gray bar underneath your
I'm trying
magicka,
to.
which is called werewolf resource. We're reworking that into
You know, guys,
making the transition into
this is a true
werewolf
statement.
much
I have
cheaper,
been
so
playing
it'll only
this
cost
game
100 ultimate
since the
and
day
then
it came
it'll
out for
drain
console.
ultimate while you're
And
in combat.
During that time, not
at like
once,
I think it's like
not
every 10 seconds it drains
once
another 100 ultimate.
have I been a werewolf.
So at the base, you're still going to
And I
have
won't
the
ever
same
do
kind
it.
of experience of
At
transforming
this point,
into a werewolf for
can't.
around 30 seconds
can't.
if you don't do anything. But we're building
just-
a ton
I can't
of
let
other
that
things
happen.
that help you stay in werewolf much longer for people who want to do that. We're looking at things like reducing that cost out of combat. So if you're just
For
like
Wolves of Fenris will
trying
probably
to run
rejoice
around
in-
and RP or
Get the
like
best
just
of it.
feel intimidating or hang out with your
Yeah.
friends in the house or whatever, you'll be able
Yeah.
to sustain that a lot.
Well, that
longer.
person's got the. Oh wait,
still
can I
keeping
still
things
get
like
the?
Call of
If I
Attack
give
where
the
you
sub
feel
in
empowered
like
when playing with other werewolves.
Resident Evil stream, do I still get
And then we're also looking at some of the feedback that we've
Sure,
seen
sure, at
where
first been so bad
werewolf
for
is
years.
very stamina focused to the
I-
point where if you're
I
magicka,
agree
you're
that it's been
kinda
bad
playing
for
wrong,
years. I
largely
think
because
what they're
there are a
doing
bunch
is
of
I'm
passives that
surprised that
only
they're doing
amplify
Warden
stamina
next.
or
I
stamina
figured that they
recovery,
would do the
and,
4
one of
base
the things
classes
that we're
first,
trying
like the
to
ones
do
that
to
came
kind
with the
of
game,
de-emphasize
and
that and
then
make
I
it
thought that they
more
would have been doing them
agnostic
in release
is
order since
building
like they
in some of
had
that power into
more
all
of
of
an
the abilities
update
from
to
their,
be able
like,
to
stat scaling
like use
coefficients,
visuals
so like both
for like
magicka
Arcanist and the
stamina
Necromancer
can
and stuff like
benefit
that.
instead of
I'm
having
surprised
that
about that.
lopsided engagement.
I do
And then
agree.
really
Necro needs his
reducing the cost
Necro needs
of your
Jesus
active
at this point.
abilities,
Necro
the
is
stuff on
so
your
bad.
hotbar
Necro's
while you're
awful.
in werewolf form. So it feels
I don't
less
understand why you have-
like you're trading your combat experience and more like a transformation ultimate where you feel stronger here, where your abilities are cheaper, they do more damage.
Can we give
you
everybody-
have more freedom to like run around and be really aggressive and mobile?
Can we give
So
everybody
trying to make
a
that more accessible across the board between different build
old
types.
yeller buff when they're fighting?
We're trying to do a better job
werewolves?
at splitting between those morph options where like pack leader tends to be more of like the alpha male, I'm gonna taunt everything and be kind of a Giga Chad tank, while the berserker is gonna be more your rip and tear, like taking stuff down and killing it. So that's what we're looking for with those. There was one other thing, but I've already lost my train of thought. Sorry. I had to sneak it in.
I did want to mention real quick. I see, comments about the model. A lot of people really like it. Some people have some feedback.
I'm just saying, can we
I
get a
wanna point
base
out
game
at the
old Yeller
bottom
buff to put down
right,
some
it
of
says
these
work in
dogs when they run on
progress.
werewolves?
So this is not the final
Yep.
model that we're going to launch with. My understanding is the team's going to be making some tweaks here and there. So this is not like super duper final.
I don't know what else to say.
And that's all I have to say.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
you all read my message. I see you.
All right.
I see you all read my message. They're not reading. They might be. I don't know.
Alec,
There's
would
a lot of
you
people.
like to go into the hot seat? Talk a little bit about class mastery and how that's going.
Class mastery.
Sure thing.
Let's get it.
Let me pull up my version 2.
Yeah, and this is
Tell
something
us.
that you had mentioned in last month.
Tell us. Not a
dev
fan
updates,
so far.
for
Sorry,
something that you all have
guys.
kind of started
Brother,
working
get in
on,
line.
and, it's not.
You ain't special.
No, it is in update 50, right?
It is in update 50.
God, I know
Class
that much, but it's like all the
mastery.
things that
Need warden charm on the
I
other
do too. I
classes.
know.
Let's have
We're
we just
doing a
delete
lot.
that entire class.
So yeah, werewolf
that
and class
entire
mastery
thing.
are the two large combat/combat refresh focuses for this update. Class mastery is less focused on building abilities.
How long is it
and
going to take us to
making
get
it
the
look
warden
fancy,
one?
And it's more about introducing kind of a solution space for us to iterate and work on the experience between
If you're
subclassing
gonna just
and
block
what we
through, I
call
agree.
pure classing.
I agree.
You
I
might
think
have
that's a good
heard it as
idea.
monoclassing. Effectively,
what the
when you
fuck?
don't subclass in any
Yeah,
measure,
there's
you
a
just
pro
use
trial
all
fucking
three of
nugget.
your
Yeah,
native skill
dude,
lines.
machine,
So
let's
if you're a Dragonite,
go!
Hardened Flame, Earthen
No,
Heart, and
that's
Draconic
awesome.
Power. If you keep all those three, you want
It's
to make
that
sure
Kieran
that
Blaze from
you feel
KieranBlaze.com.
relatively,
Hi.
or in some cases
How are
potentially
ya?
even
Hope
stronger
you're doing well.
than you
Hi.
would subclassing.
How you enjoying the Dwagonite?
So that there's less of this like push to in order to participate in higher end content or to feel
Class
as
master
powerful
passive
as I
gold
should
meant to
be,
narrow the
I
gap
have
between
to
subclass and
subclass.
characters,
Because we know not
pure
everyone
class
wants to be
characters
able
at the
to do-
high end game
not
of
everyone
Trials
wants to
1.3.
have to do that. Some people really like the identity that is
Don't forget to say
presented
PvP,
with some
dude.
of the classes, and they don't want to really
Forget to say
make
PvP,
their
dude.
own or
Stop
mess around with
the
it.
gap.
They want
Yeah,
more
this is
cohesive
like-
experiences where things click a little bit easier.
Owning a
because they're
.com domain in this
curated
economy,
to
holy moly, I know
interact.
it's crazy.
So class
No.
mastery passives are a system that's aimed at doing that. So effectively, the short term of what this is
We're
is
chilling. Wish I was
when
on
you
play
keep
D8.
all three of your native skill
Nice.
lines
Yeah,
and
I
you
was playing a little
max
bit
them
yesterday
up
with
to level 50
that
and all
farmer
three of
friend,
them,
that blueberry
you'll
man,
unlock
and
the class mastery for whatever class. So if there's Dragonite
it's
one,
kinda
Nightblade,
solid.
There's one for every single class.
Kind of solid.
And there will be a handful of passives in the skill line, and you can pick currently up to 2 of them. These don't cost skill points. They will have like a unique tracking system. You'll be able to respec them
Is that
at the
you? I
same
don't know what you're
time
talking
with
about.
normal abilities. So if
That
you
was
ever
me.
want to change these and iterate and try
Oh,
different
God.
things, it's just as easy as opening up your
God.
skill menu with your K button or whatever you're doing on controller, swapping them, and boom, you're done. So it's really, really seamless. But we're making a bunch of passives. Some of them are more agnostic, so stuff that fits into like core aspects. So like for Arcanist, it'd be Crux management, or for Dragonite, it might be their new landslide mechanic and making that more agnostic.
In the
We'll talk a little bit more
landslide.
about specifics in a bit. And then we have some more focused on role-centric stuff.
We're trying to
if
nail
you're
the- yeah, I'm a really big fan of
DPS
it.
Dragonite or DPS Templar, there might
certain
be some
things feel a little
passives
bit
that are like,
clunky,
okay,
I'm
I'm
not gonna
definitely
lie.
taking that.
Dude.
And then there'll be some
Whenever I give him like
agnostic
little
ones
kisses
that
and
make
stuff,
you
his
kind
hair
of
gets in my
ponder
mouth and stuff.
pick and choose. So we want to make sure there's a lot of diversity in here.
Worth it.
But it is
He's sweet.
our first pass. This is going to be a really experimental system. It's going to be really iterative. The numbers
So-
that you'll see in a little bit when I go through some of these.
Let me get this
will
straight, though.
be
Class mastery
super subject to
passives.
change. These are actually the older versions.
Are we also
I've
going to
been
get this
working
for
on this
DK?
nonstop
And is
for the
that just
past
gonna make
2-3
base
weeks.
DK so
so some of
gigabuffed?
them have changed, and I'll talk a little bit about the design process.
Was I
that
stop by
without
and
trying to
yeah.
yap your ears off.
Real talk. No, dude,
but
machine.
yeah, so
it
again,
didn't pop up,
really
but dude, thank you so
iterative.
much. I see that you got the symbol
We'll
next to your
update
name now,
this
dude. You're
system
absolute
as we
legend.
hit other classes
Dude,
in
that's
the class
crazy.
refresh.
DK's gonna be
So,
giga
like,
buffed
for
when this
we
goes
go to
live.
Warden,
Holy shit.
We'll probably re-examine
Not yet.
some of these class
Off balance
mastery
is tough
passives
to
that we're
do,
making
which
for Warden
is
and 50,
why
and
we
we'll
were
make
kind of
sure
talking
that they
about like
fit or mesh
one. And when
better
I say
to
we
have
were talking
cooler
about, it, he was basically
synergies
telling me
with
because
the
I got no
refresh.
idea what I'm fucking doing right now.
And we'll be doing that across the board.
Ways to kind of be able to proc that.
If you want to go to the next slide, I can start talking about some specifics.
Because I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. Ooh, Templar.
So these are Templars.
Okay, so let's look at this real quick. So Templar, like a torch lit in the dark, yeah, it's still hoping you upgrade rank 2 of
you can have up to
illuminations.
2 of these, and they're not going to cost skill points. They'll be free.
I'm
and you'll be
gonna-
able to iterate, change them whenever you want. But we have some really cool stuff in here. Large emphasis on that kind of existing mechanic of Sacred Ground, where you kind of build your house,
I'm
so to
taking
speak,
little
or
like
you
snippets
kind
of all of them.
consecrate
And then
the
we can make a
area,
video of this.
and you feel
Okay,
empowered,
bye,
or you
Kieran.
feel your foes
Bye.
alongside
I'll
of
probably make a video
so
on
we
stuff
have
like this
like Hold the
soon.
Line, which gives you a really nice damage shield with some resource management and some ultimate.
Rank 2 of Bring Light deals damage. Your Templar abilities gain 2,000 damage for 3.1 seconds. What the fuck?
Names are also temp. So our tooltip. I get really edgy and have way too much fun writing stuff.
Sacred Ground now activates the refreshes of bracing, increasing the amount of damage you can block. Okay, don't care. Sacred Ground is now applied.
Yeah,
right?
not lore approved. Yeah.
Wait, are you
I just
responsible
have fun
for
with these.
While you are in your own
not
Nova
Wing
and Spear
Buffet,
Spear
but Wing
Shards,
Buffet?
and while Radio
Wing
Sweeper
No,
or
Buffet.
Soul Bars are active,
that was one of my guys.
while Sacred Ground is active, you heal for
Wing
1,000
Buffet,
gold every 1 second. If your full health has been healed,
something
you
that I
you
push
also gain
for
2.
because that's a
Okay.
real word.
Okay.
It is Buffett is a real word.
Well,
had it
Sacred
on
Ground is
Dragons,
active. You
too.
gain a
It was-
damage shield for
we
6
called it
seconds, up to
Buffet.
once every 6
That's where I
seconds.
learned about
The
it
shield
in
absorbs
World of
3,200
Warcraft,
damage,
an
which is
Nixie
going to
raid when I
be
was, like,
halved
12
in
years old.
PvP.
Anyways,
Provides 3,000 health and magic.
So
Okay.
yeah, we have some
That's
really
some-
cool
that's
stuff
some-
in here interacting with
Okay.
Sacred Ground.
I would go with these two
So we have
probably.
stuff for tanks like Sacred Anchor, which make it easier to enter
I'll go with
Sacred
these two.
Ground, where you can just do
That's
it
interesting.
while bracing and makes it better. And some of these actually interact with one another. So unlike other passives or item sets that typically don't have a lot of synergy with each other for performance and like gameplay balance reasons, these are intentionally designed to kind of work off of one another. So if you use something like Missionary of Light, which heals you while Sacred Ground is active, and Sacred Anchor, which turns on Sacred Ground while you're bracing or actively blocking, you would trigger both of those at the same time. So
That's
there's
cool.
some really cool stuff
That's
that
cool.
you can play around
I think
with
there's a lot
these.
of cool stuff that you could do.
But yeah, we'll continue on and go through some of the
I think
other
this is a
classes as
very
well.
good direction that the game is going in, guys.
Next we have Sork.
Is that
Sorcerer. Yep.
implosion?
One of these might stand out as something if you've been playing our game for a really long time, like I have. The Implosion passive is actually a reference to their very old passive that used to be Implosion.
We are so back!
That
We
one
are
used to
so
be an
back!
Execute when enemies were low health. You'd just do a lot of damage to them on a chance. So we thought, well, how can we make that a little bit healthier? Because that went away for a good reason. We're bringing it back in a much healthier balance.
I'm
point,
taking snippets of
but
all of
still
them.
kind of getting into that feeling of
This
when
is
targets are
interesting.
low
I'm
health,
trying
you
to
get
read 'em
this
all.
cool little bit of damage.
When you deal damage, you have a 1% chance
that
for every
it'll
1% missing
interact
health the
and have
target
some
has to
unique
deal
counterplay
3,314
between
shock
PvP
damage up to
and
once every
stuff
0.2
like that,
seconds.
because we
This
wanna
chance
make
is
sure we
divided
hit
by
that too.
1 plus every permanent pet you
Conservation
have
of
active.
Energy is a really popular one for
Okay.
our internal testing. This one makes resource management super easy. It works by
Oh, dude, that
upgrading,
might be
an
cool on,
existing
like,
passive
Dot
of
Sork.
blood magic to work with
Bro,
any
on
ability
Dot
you
Sork,
activate
Implosion is going to be
instead of only
insane,
dark
man.
magic. And then you get
That's
a bunch
gonna
of
be
healing, health, magic, and
insane.
stamina whenever you activate those. So it's really, really effective. Then we have stuff like Parallel Protection, which causes you to cast effectively 2 damage shields every time you activate one. The second
don't
one
like
being
that.
smaller. We're not going to.
While you're beginning to use a Circ ability or an ability that has time, you gain damage shield for 0.3 seconds. That can absorb 800 damage. Damn, that's crazy. Upgrades of rank 2 of blood magic to work with any ability cost to restore 100 or 1,000 magic and stamina while active. Okay, interesting.
Regardless of your stamina or magic.
Interesting. Upgrades rank 2 of exploitation to
but now
work
we can
with
move
a
on to
sorcerer
Dragon
ability
Knight.
and increases your weapon and spell
Even
damage by
though we just
9%.
buffed the heck out of
Ooh,
them.
cool. Dragonite.
So with DK,
Dragonite.
One of the things that we wanted to do is really lean into some of the cool stuff that we did with the refresh. So
Cool.
utilizing the new passive like Landslide, Unstoppable Force enhances that to
Okay.
make it agnostic.
Booming
and usable
voice.
by anyone
Activating
by
rank 2 of
giving
the Storm
damage
Voice
done,
now grants
healing
5
done,
health, magic, and
and
stamina. Ooh.
shielding strength per stack
For
of
every
Landslide.
ultimate spent for
So
10. Ooh.
you become an unstoppable force over the course of combat.
Booming
The
voice is
longer you
cool.
persist, the
Each second you
stronger
remain
become to
bracing,
really
don't care
sell
about
that
blocking.
attrition
Preview
aspect
landslide
that we're
passes to
trying to
increase the
hype up
potency,
DK.
potency
There are
of your
two
damage
passives
done,
that also
healing done,
enhance
and
your
damage shield
Storm
strength by
Voice
1% per
that
stack.
allow you to
Interesting,
gain
very interesting.
different types of
Browsing
affixes
Roar,
from it. So
activating rank
Rousing
2
Roar
of
gives
Storm
a bunch
Voice
of
grants you a
really
group.
powerful
Wow.
raid buffs to you and your
Major
group
Berserk,
members
major
whenever you
heroism.
activate it in a big
Wow,
AoE.
major protection for 1 second
So
per
if you're
10
a
ultimate
support
spent.
member or
So
a
like,
tank or you're a DPS
wow.
who just wants to be more helpful.
Dude,
to your
get major
buddies, you can use
heroism,
that, and it's
major
really, really
berserk.
effective.
Say you use
and
like
then
a, say
doing
you get like,
voice,
oh my
kind of
god,
lets you continue to keep that
dude, getting
resource
major berserk
management
and a
up
corrosive.
over a longer time, so you have less concern of like overcapping on resources by just giving you a huge amount of recovery for a duration after using your ultimate. And then we also
Holy
have
shit,
some
and
stuff
reducing
that
damage
makes
taken.
up for some of the losses that we introduced when we did some of the reworks. So like Helping Hands was a really powerful passive that Dragon Knights kind of noted on PTS that they missed.
Wow.
So we found a sort of a
Bye
way
bye
to kind
subclassing?
of bring
Yeah,
it
no,
back
this
to
is
some degree with a
insane.
movable
This is
mountain, where you have a chance to
insane.
gain stamina back when you're blocking. And
Some
the
of this stuff
longer
is
you block,
crazy,
the
dude. Rousing
stronger, more
Roar,
sturdy like a mountain you become.
like you're gonna be able to get major berserk, major heroism, major protection
Good
for
Dragon Knight. I think
for
we can
1
go
second
to
per 10
Nightblade
ultimate spend.
next.
Say you use a
just a
corrosive.
reminder that all these numbers here are a work in progress.
At subclassing makes it pointless. I kind of
Yeah,
like
I
it.
These
saw
are
some
all
folks saying
Nightblade,
they
let's
wish
do
they
this.
could like read it because it's.
I got a
the
lot
text
of things
is
I want to
small,
say
and I would
about this
like,
because
don't
like
worry
I
too
think
much
that
about
they're
the
really going in the
description.
right
It's like, Alex was saying
direction.
is probably a better.
I'm taking
gauge
I'm taking little
what
snippets of all
each
of them.
these is gonna
Oopsies.
be.
I'm taking little snippets
Yeah,
of
and
every
if there's
little
interest, we can probably always
thing
do
right here.
more
So
kind of
I'm doing it at the
breakdowns
beginning
like
of this, then
and
I read
these
it
will
all.
be in
Dude,
the
Spiral,
patch notes for
I'm
you
really
PTS
liking it.
users
I'm
too.
really liking it. All right, so for Nightblade, upgrade rank 2 of
one of the things
Hemorrhage
that we're really
to have a
leaning
chance
into
to
right
generate
now is
2
that
ultimate.
critical
This effect can occur
sensation.
once every
Nightblades
0.3
are all about
seconds, and
burst
yeah,
damage,
chances based off of your
crits,
weapon
feeling
critical.
very sleek and
Wow,
kind of sneaky.
that is a
We're
ton of
not going to
ultra
really
you can get
go
from
into the
that.
stealth play
Increase your weapon
with
and
these
spell damage by
passives,
1500
in particular, because
based
that can
on your
be
target's
really
missing
strong in
health.
PvP, and we
Reduces your
want,
damage
while
taken
not
by
being very
30% based on
effective
your
in
attacker's missing
PvE,
health.
so
Wow.
we're really leaning into
Interesting.
stuff that's a little bit more agnostic. But we have
Activating a
stuff like
Nightblade
critical
ability while
motivation,
bracing causes you to dodge attacks for
which
0.3
upgrades
seconds.
your hemorrhage passive, which is whenever you get a critical
Interesting.
strike, you have a chance to get ultimate. We've actually buffed this pretty considerably
Interesting.
since when we showed it.
So guys, the
in
ulti did. I completely I'm really happy with the direction that they've gone and the way that they've seen. Hey, we fucked up so bad. We need to really shift this into a new spot. I think this is really good.
Beyond, which is a really cool new piece of tech.
Upgrades rank 2 of transfer, take your 500 matching stamina, doubles the ultimate. Okay, cool. Increases your critical damage and healing by 25%.
Or how much damage.
Increases your critical damage and healing by 25%. Increases your maximum critical damage
closer to that
by 35%.
So be careful of Nightblades; they're going to hurt a lot. We have stuff like evasive trance, which helps them really fulfill that kind of duelist behavior, where when you're fighting one-on-one with
I'm
a
taking
Nightblade,
little
they're going
snippets
to be really
of
hard to hit sometimes if they're using this ability effectively.
It says increases your
because
maximum
they'll
critical
have, like,
damage
this
by
short, almost
35.
like
Damn, that's
parry or
crazy,
dodge
dude. That's
window
crazy.
every time
They
activate
do
one of
say
their
numbers
Nightblade
are work in
abilities.
progress, so
you'll probably want to start using things like damage over times and
Yeah.
AoEs so they can't evade those.
But that should be another
And
thing
then
anyway.
one of the
Let's
other
begin.
really
I
cool
completely
ones
agree.
is detect weakness, which
I
sounds
completely agree.
very damage oriented, but we found a way to build this to be.
No, I think this is good, and I do want to talk about this afterwards, but like it's kind of hard for me to talk when I'm listening to him talk too. And honestly, I'm not even listening to him talk.
Stat scaling you have with those stats. So
I haven't heard a single thing he said in the past like
healing against
10 minutes.
allies or yourself.
Sorry.
And then you also take less damage based on how weak your opponent is. So if you're really kind of playing like the assassin and culling the weak, sort of, you're going to be really effective against lower health targets. So we have some really cool stuff to really lean into that assassination vibe with some of
this. This is interesting. All right, so that's Nightblade. What do we got next?
And just to clarify, Alec, this is all in update 50, right? These aren't tied to the class reworks that you all are doing?
Correct. This is all update 50.
That's
and
cool.
These are types of things that we'll be looking at and changing as necessary, whether that be just tweaking numbers or even just reworking some of these, because not all of this is going to work or coincide with some of the class refreshes where we'll have better hooks or like gameplay mechanics for the classes. So we can take some passives that end up feeling maybe a little bit generic right now and turning them into something really cool or build defining instead later down the line. So for Warden, this is one of those classes that you'll probably see probably a little bit more generic in the short term because we're actively working and discussing on what we're going to be doing with the class refresh. So
I'm taking little snippets of all of them.
What those hooks will look like, but we can't implement them
I've got
until
that.
they're in.
What is it, 2 more
we
left?
don't want to just create a bunch of passives that you can't use for an entire update. So we're going to go
all right, so Warden, hypothermia, applying a chill.
Still that core feature.
Applying chill to an enemy applies major brittle for 2 seconds, increasing their critical damage taken by 20%. Holy shit, major brittle's
reacting
insane.
to that type
Major
of thing.
brittle's
So, like
insane.
hypothermia, for example, just upgrades your chilled
Upgrades bond with
status
nature to also
effect
activate off of
also
Windows and Braze
apply
abilities, activating to
major
grant
brittle
15%
for a
weapon
really
spell
short
damage for 10
duration.
seconds.
So if you're
If
rapidly
you are
firing
not
that
at full
effect
health,
off,
if you're not
you
at full
can
health
be
after the
really,
heal.
really effective
All
at
right,
helping
interesting.
bring a ton
Wild
of
adaptation
critical
and gain
damage for your group
333 weapon
members.
spell
So
damage
really,
for
really good
each status effect on your
kind of
target,
play.
up to a maximum of
We have one with Winter, which
1665.
upgrades bond with
Oh,
nature. The
shit!
animal companion passive. Whenever
Oh,
you use
shit!
an animal companion ability,
Bro,
you get a
wild
heal.
adaptation
That will now
with
also
like
work with your Winter's
the
Embrace abilities, and then you'll get a
ooh,
little
interesting.
bit
I've
of
got
a
some
weapon
ideas
and
for
spell
that. I've got some
damage
ideas
steroid
for
for a
that.
little bit if you're at full health. So some cool interplay there.
I'm gonna read that in a second, machine.
We have stuff like Thick Hide, which makes you really hard to kill.
Reduce
when
your
you're
damage taken by
really
10%
laying
against
it on
targets
thick
with at least
with
one status effect.
the status
Cool.
effects, because we know there are a lot of builds that like those.
Cool.
Wild Adaptation just makes you
All right.
more effective.
Interesting. Nature's
for
Bounty
every status
upgrade
effect
rank
you
2
have
of
against
Nature's Gift to
enemies
restore
or
500 magic and
allies. Again,
stamina
one of those
to your
cool
ally,
agnostic
whichever
areas.
resource pool is
So
lower.
If you're in
Okay,
PvP
interesting.
and your ally is getting dumpstered by a warden, you can probably help heal them a little bit more
Interesting.
effectively. So yeah, we have some really cool stuff with these, but again, they'll
Cool.
likely evolve over time when we work.
This is
on the
interesting.
class refresh.
Can't believe they're making me want to come back. Dude, Machine, I'm telling you, I wouldn't be back.
I think we have Necromancer
Necro
next.
is next. Yeah.
I wouldn't be back
These
if
are
I didn't think
really
that it was
edgy.
worth it.
Again, temporary, lots of use of death in here, but really leaning into that sensation of
All right,
utilizing
Necromancer is something I'm
that
really excited
corpse
about.
mechanic.
Upgrades rank 2 of
there's a
corpse
lot of stuff
consumption
that
to
interacts with
mark the
corpse
closest enemy to
consumption, the
you
passive that gives
with
you
Death's Touch for
ultimate
6
whenever
seconds,
you
allowing you
consume a corpse.
to
So we
use
have
a corpse
Cycle of
consuming
Death that
ability on them.
upgrades
The effect can
corpse
occur once every 2
consumption
seconds.
to
Okay,
also
interesting.
mark the nearest enemy to whatever corpse you consume.
Upgrades rank 2 of reasonable parts to grant Lord of the Cycle.
This one is really,
25 seconds, increasing your damage on by 1% for every 1% health you have more than your target. The damage bonus capped to 50% or 25% when Bass is active. Okay, interesting.
Your corpses explode.
Nothing
when you
wasted
eat 'em.
is
So
upgrade
really,
rank 2
really
of
cool
corpse
stuff
consumption
that
is
you can
also
do.
granting you a
I've,
stack of nothing wasted for 20
been committing
seconds,
war
increases your
crimes
max
in
health by
our,
5
BG
2%.
playtest internally.
And weapon spell damage with 2% per
So
stack up to 10
some of these
times.
will probably need to
Interesting.
be adjusted because
Interesting.
again, these are very early. But
We take
have
damage, you have a
stuff
1%
like Lord
chance
of
to
the
heal
Cycle, which
1600
upgrades
but health and
your
restore 5%
summons
of your
whenever
missing
they
stamina
die.
up
They
to
would
once every
normally
second.
give you
The
reusable
chance,
parts, which
this
just
chance is
makes
increased by
your next
1%
summon
for every
cost
missing
less.
health
But
percent
they
you
will
have.
also give
And the healing
you
is based on
Lord
your
of the
max health. Okay,
Cycle,
interesting.
which gives you a
Sorry, I'm like
huge
it's
damage
very
bonus.
tiny text for me,
The
so I'm just trying to
stronger
read it
you
all.
are compared with your health.
Then
So if I
at the
have more
precipice
health
is
than
while
you
you're in
in PvP,
combat,
I'll be
healing a
stronger
target
to
below
kind of
50%
feel like
health
you're
relinquishes
this
them
lord
from a death's
of
clutches
the
and allows
cycle.
you to
So
corpse
the
consume.
closer someone is to death, the
Allows you to use the
stronger
corpse
you
consuming
are.
ability against them for
We
10
have
seconds
stuff like
up to
Nothing
once every
Wasted,
second.
one of our more agnostic passives that just
Interesting.
anytime you eat a corpse, you get this stacking effect that makes you have more health and weapon and spell damage.
Interesting.
And
I
we
think that's
also
cool.
got some really cool new tech with this that allows us to decay stacks instead of having you lose all of them. Normally, if you have a bunch of stacks and they have a duration and that duration ends, instead of losing one stack, you lose all of them. So it's really,
These
really
are
feast or
very-
famine, and it ends up being a little bit frustrating
Very
for some
good
players.
changes.
So we actually have some new tech that lets us
And
differentiate.
I'm a really big
lots
fan of the
different
direction
stuff,
they're going
and
with this
Nothing
game.
Wasted uses
I'm a
that.
really
So
big
instead
fan of the
losing
direction they're
all
going
of
with this
your
game.
stacks, when that duration ends, you'll only lose one. So
I think this is
kind
cool.
of teeter in between highs and lows. in
Also,
combat,
BGs are
depending on
bugged,
how
right?
often you do it,
I
but it
should say
won't be
something, right?
nearly as binary. We have stuff like At the Precipice, which interacts with that living corpse.
I'll say
tech
something
that
after this.
Nobility and Decay introduced with the class sets by letting you turn your allies into living corpses if you save them from death's grasp. So whenever they're low health and you heal them back to full, you'll be able to use corpse-consuming abilities on them, so you're getting more ultimate from them. So you're much more encouraged to interact and help your allies instead of just resing them with your res ultimate. And then we have Pound of Flesh, which is a really, really cool tank ability that whenever you take damage, you have a chance based on how low your health is to heal and get a bunch of stamina back. So that when you're low health triggers like crazy, and you can really come back if you have enough mitigation. So there's some really cool stuff that you can play around with here.
Can't wait. My Necro tank is loving Pound of Flesh.
It's very, very fun.
There's a joke in there.
This is a really, really, really good
I'm
direction.
just gonna
for the
leave
game.
it at that.
I
Yep.
there's
Yep.
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, just keep going.
Arcanist, move
I,
it
I
along.
really, I really do like this. Okay, so
All right, and then to
Arcanist.
cap us out for our
Activating
passives
Arcanist
for update
ability
50, we
immediately
have
grants you
Arcanist.
maximum crux
We
and
have some
grants you
cool stuff that
666 weapon and
interacts
spell
with
damage for 15
crux
seconds.
because that's
Nice.
kind of their core theme.
Wow.
So we have things like Abyssal Pact,
Cool.
which was actually originally an internal design that we were looking at. when we were
Then
designing
upgrades rank
Arcanist.
2 of
We asked,
placeable
should using
outcome
an
to
Arcanist
generate
ultimate
maximum
gives you
crux.
full
Every
crux
15
every
seconds.
time.
Cool,
And
interesting.
we play tested it and we were like, wow, that's really
Upgrade-
strong. We might have to nerf the whole class for this. And then
Upgrades rank
instead
2
of
of Fate of
doing
Fortune for increasing your damage by
now when
33%
we
for the
know
duration.
that
Nice,
subclass or
interesting.
pure classing Arcanists might need more power to kind of make up a difference between subclassing because they're one of those classes that has very siloed role-based skill lines. So there's a lot of value
Somebody,
to subclass. We had to make sure these passives offered a lot of power. So we've actually reintroduced that exploration that we had really, really early into Arcanist design. So this is also a cool way for us to re-add or re-explore some of the things that we found some measure of success, but may have been worried about other balance concerns at the time. So Abyssal Pact will just give you maximum crux whenever you use one of your Arcanist ultimates and give you a bunch of weapon and spell damage for a duration after. And then we have stuff like Self-Perpetuated Fate that whenever you spend any amount of crux, you
This is
actually
good.
get full crux back. So this one
Also,
is
while
really,
in combat,
really
you
fun,
heal or
if
overheal
you're
a
kind
total of
building up and you want to do
75,000
things like double
health.
beam, or maybe even using abilities that you couldn't use before in tandem, like Tentacular Dread, which turns your flail into a corpse consumer. Normally that would be really hard to fit with Fate Carver, which is like another really powerful corpse or crux consumer.
All right.
So now you can use both of those together and open up new build paths
This is cool.
that no other Arcanist could be able to do in the world of subclassing. So there's some really cool stuff. We also have stuff like
I haven't been
Manifest
listening at all. That's my
Destiny,
bad,
which
though.
just gives you
That's
a
my bad a
bunch
little
of
bit.
weapon or damage after using Fated Fortune, which is whenever you generate or spend crux. So some of these are a little bit generic again, in the sense of once we get to Arcanist refresh, some of these might be adjusted as necessary.
All right.
And then we also have one for healers that lets them generate crux a little bit more interactively based on how effective they are at healing their allies. So Fleshborn Fate lets you generate crux whenever you heal a certain amount of health in combat.
Bro,
And
that's crazy.
There's no cooldown, so
That's
if your allies
crazy.
need a lot of healing and
That's
you're doing a really good job
crazy.
using
This is
area
kinda
heals or
cool.
things like Remedy Cascade, which is really strong, you can generate more crux, so you can do even more.
I'm gonna make a.
So there's.
I
This
don't know what I
cool,
want to
like,
make a video
kind
on
of
first, guys.
perpetuated cycle vibe to the Arcanist.
I've got so many
because you're
videos I
your
wanna
master
make.
of your fate.
I don't even know what I want to do.
But that's pretty much it for
Season
update
0,
50 in
Tome of
terms
Dawn and
where
Dusk.
we're looking. We've already seen
Interesting.
some feedback and discussion of like how we can extrapolate on this system, like maybe increasing the amount of passives you can have. What if we explore active abilities? None of that stuff for update 50 because we're doing a lot right now.
How about a
But
dive ender
again,
with
like I
rotating
said
stock?
earlier,
You mean
this
actually, no, that's
system
just a good
is
idea.
meant to be really experimental.
Guys, battlegrounds
and
are
it's
broken,
there
right?
to solve a problem, and we'll make.
I'm pretty sure
adjustments
battlegrounds
as
are broken right now. I
necessary
kinda
to
wanna,
make
like-
sure that we're actively reaching that goal. So yeah, we'll do what needs to be done,
And that's
and we'll
tough.
have a lot of fun while we're doing it too.
Awesome.
So I saw somebody asking in chat, when is date 50? And so
Would that be?
seasons and updates, it's a little confusing. It's a new world, right? So season 0 starts on April 2nd. Update 50 is part of season 0, and it is in June. So I don't know if we've put out the release date, and I don't have it off the top of my head, but that's kind of how this all shakes out. So the stuff that Alec has been talking about, and Cambria and Aaron, that's coming with update 50, which is in June. I know. One other thing too, I saw somebody asking about one of the PTS bugs, and just a reminder, we do have a list on our official forums as well as on the dev tracker. It was
Interesting.
related to the werewolf quest. We are aware of that one. It's actually just something where you can abandon the quest, and you'll be fine. If for some reason it's not cleaning up on the quest tracker. But anyway, Alec, thank you. That was awesome.
I feel like we could have an entire stream just for Alec, like to go through
Yes.
so much stuff in
Probably.
so much detail.
I like the
fluent
goat,
in
dude.
What we like to call Japanese. So I am more than happy to provide.
I've been seeing people in chat asking for they missed Templars, so I'm just pulling it up for a few seconds
Oh,
again
okay, yeah,
for
yeah,
anyone
yeah.
who missed
And
it.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm going
I mean-
back and forth. Do we post these because like it's very temporary, like you said, Alec, and I don't want
Oh.
people taking these and circulating them as like gospel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was just
some of
gonna
these
say
have
that
already
all
been
this is, like-
reworked too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
you can get the gist of what we're going for with these.
Yeah, but I was say
right?
this
So,
isn't like a
the
final.
terminology and triggers and all that stuff.
This
kinda
isn't a
changed, but the
final
gist,
kind
the
of
basics for
Yeah.
what Hold the
this
Line is
isn't
gonna
the
do
stuff that's
is
going
pretty
live. Like,
accurate
there's still
what
a
it
few
do,
months
essentially
away.
do
Like,
these kind of things
Mhm.
without.
you
like,
know,
you
there's
can
still a
change
lot of stuff they
those,
gotta do.
Indeed. All right. Well, I did see somebody in chat asking about challenge difficulty and
Oh, and there's somebody asking about Crimson Veld.
what
imagine
are
that.
the
Well, that's
odds of
good.
that?
Look at that.
Are those
We have our
plants?
plants in the audience.
Well, I mean, we were gonna have you just kind of give a brief update on challenge difficulty,
It's
right?
going to be a short update
Yeah.
Yeah.
this week.
Okay. I'm cool with
So
that.
I am going to show off a little bit of what challenge difficulty looks like in game now. Like I went through a public dungeon I think it was Lion's Den. I went through that last time we had one of these, so you guys kind
Mhm.
of get the nuts and bolts mechanics. But I did want to show off a little bit. The UI has kind of come in and stuff, so I want to show what people
Hmm.
look like and what they can expect once we get in game. If you want to bring that up. So this is a character. This is on an
Is
internal
this anything
server.
I'm gonna be interested in,
This
or
is
no?
pure
Or
Arcanist,
should I just
though.
probably hop back on the
So,
game?
Just FYI, if you see weird icons or something like that. So this is when you bring up your character and you hit C and you see your character window here. This is a new feature that's over on this left side. This is going to come up every time you hit your character window. If you have level up rewards, there will be a toggle at the top of this that you could toggle between challenge difficulty
Interesting.
and level up rewards so that you can see both of those screens. But these are the icons.
All right,
These are actually some
I think I might
brand
just
new icons for each of
might
the
be done watching
difficulties,
for
which I
now.
think are really, really cool. I do want Vestige on a shirt because it's just a cool looking icon.
I think I'm kind of
But this also gives you a description, so you can see adventurer here. There's some fluffy text,
How much currency?
related text here.
God
That,
damn,
about what
dude.
we expect for adventure.
Yo,
and then it gives you the
Bruno,
actual nuts
how
and
are
bolts,
you?
Facts.
Hope
down
you're doing
below.
well.
Same with here. This is seasoned. Increased damage taken by 100%. Increase or reduced damage done by 20%. Increased experience gains for monsters and increased gold. So, and each one of these.
So I think they're responding
has their
to
updated
Skinny Cheeks
text.
right now.
So
I'm
this
just watching.
is
I want to see what they
changeable
say.
as players get into it and start testing with it and running.
Cool.
putting it through its
I love
paces
that.
and stuff like that.
Nice. How you
So,
enjoying it?
It
How
will
you
be
enjoying
changeable
it?
and
ESO is one of those games that I've been playing for
stuff like that.
ages, and
Then
they're
you just
finally
hit
going in
change
like a really good
difficulty, and
direction. I'm
now
really
I
happy
am
with it.
on
So I've been
Vestige's
kind of
difficulty. There
Like,
I've been
is
happy
something
with
that,
it.
yeah,
Sorry, Skinny was asking. This game, you can start this at level 1, right?
yeah, you can, yes.
Yeah.
There are some
Oh, I'm
things
sorry,
that
buddy.
some
No.
caveats about that we've been going through as we've
I'm
been doing this.
sorry,
So
buddy.
I did mention that there are some places where challenge difficulty does not apply. Things that have bespoke
Dude, I felt like my cat, I don't know if it was a
difficulty
dream or
settings,
what, but I
stuff
felt like
like
my cat
dungeons,
scratched
veteran
me so
dungeons,
bad in the middle of the
trials, vet
night.
trials,
I'm trying to figure out
Infinite
if it was a
Archive,
dream or
Night
not.
Market, Maelstrom Arena, all the arenas.
You guys ever
really,
have that where you're like, damn,
those
that
are
really
not
hurt? Was that a
PvP
dream or
zones.
did that
Those
like
do
really
not have
happen?
challenge difficulty applied. So
I don't
if you
know.
go into those zones, it
I'm trying
doesn't
to like
unselect
check my
anything.
foot. 'Cause I don't even remember what foot was on.
It should gray out and let you know, hey, this isn't applying in here.
I don't remember like where it was.
One of those
Was it
areas that
this?
is also applied is the very
don't know where
first
it was.
tutorial as the Vestige. That we're teaching you the game, it won't apply. So even if you set your
I don't
challenge
see
difficulty in
anything.
that zone,
I don't see any
Someone
like
just asked that in
apply.
chat.
kind of,
so I'm glad you
yeah,
covered
scratches.
we
that.
wanted to make sure that somebody who's just been jumping in the game doesn't go, let's go Vestige, and just get wrecked by
I
the
think I'm good.
tutorial. So they're gonna have to get out of the tutorial before they can do that. But then every other part of the main quest and every other
Excuse me,
part of
buddy.
story stuff, that all adheres to it.
Okay,
Some
I think I'm
other
done.
things that are
I think
pretty
I'm
cool
done.
that adhere to it is traps in the world. A lot of people just run through traps. Whoop-de-doo. They're not that big a deal. They're not deadly. They're anything. Well, they're deadly now. If you're on Vestige and you hit like a fire trap, you're gonna get.
It's been great so far. Nice. Guess what? Cat. Hello, I missed Nightblade changes. Is Pure Nightblade saved? When Pure Nightblade So it's
yeah,
interesting.
there's that is kind
I took screenshots of everything, and so we can go over Nightblade for you if you want. There was a lot of stuff back to back to back. So this is what Nightblade is. These are all the passives that you're going to get for being able to be pure Nightblade, right? So it is, and so like I think you have to pick 2 of the 5. These are really good ones too. These are really good ones. Upgrade rank 2 of hemorrhaging to have a chance to generate 2 ultimate, and that can occur once every 0.3 seconds, and that's based off of your weapon critical. So if you're critting a lot, that's really nice. Increases your weapon and spell damage by up to 1500 based off of your target's missing health. Really nice. Activate night ability while bracing causes you to roll dodge attacks for 0.3 seconds. Nice. There's some really good ones in here. Increases your critical damage and critical healing by 25%. That's really nice. There's some really good stuff in there. Nightblade looks like it's going to be good.
adventure.
It's
It's
still at a place
This is, if you look at adventure
where
right here, this is standard damage
feels-
done and taken.
I don't know.
This is
We'll
the
see. We'll see how it
standard.
goes.
We're not making the game easier. These only make the game harder.
That's
so
good.
If you're used to adventurer now, that is and that's a good that's a groove for you. By all means, keep at it. But if you want more experience, season.
I used to be an
master,
adventurer.
Vestige. I will say that Vestige is, for some parts, Vestige is great, and but for things like world bosses and stuff, if you're a DPS, it can really punch you in the face. So like, just be careful. Like, it's more designed to, like, Vestige is. We don't want the majority of people running around in Vestige and just one-shotting
All right,
world bosses and
so
stuff like that. So it's going to be a situation
Bethesda
where I'll
noticed
probably
me.
run a tank,
Bethesda senpai.
something like that to kind of tackle
Bethesda senpai.
that are out there and stuff. But yeah, we wanted to be able to find
Bethesda
something
noticing
that they're
me.
happy with.
No, yeah, dude. So I got screenshots of all of the stuff that they did.
Sorry.
I was just gonna
Um,
say the same thing, that this is something that's going to be
Update
included
50.
in update 50. Yeah.
Update 50.
Like I got screenshots of all of these, like
Plenty.
And there's gonna be
Templar,
a whole
Sorcerer,
Golden Pursuit
Dragonite,
campaign tied to
Nightblade,
it,
Warden, Necromancer,
that
Arcanist.
starts
I got
a week,
screenshots
think, after
of
it goes live.
all of them. I'm gonna be making a video on that.
So
But I
just
want to
get,
make.
people
I
excited.
don't know. I've
to
got so many
death
fucking videos I want to make right now.
to
There's so many
chip
things.
into,
Challenge yourself.
challenge difficulty and challenge themselves. Nice one. Nice one. That's why the name is the name.
There's so many things that I want to make like
so that's
videos
the
on right now.
challenge difficulty
Between
update
that and like a
that we have
DK,
right now.
obviously.
So now we're going to get into talking a little bit about Crimson Velt. So
What is that?
Crimson Velt was
What's Crimson Velt?
I think revealed in January. Was that when it was?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know how much we talked
We
about it. I don't think we
mentioned
talked
it.
Very,
much. I
very
don't think-
little. huh?
Yeah.
I don't
So
know
I will
if we
give a
even-
little bit of background on it.
I don't know if
give
we even
very
said the
tiny
name,
bit.
to be honest. Like we
I
said
don't
that
know
there
what this
was-
Well,
is.
somebody mentioned Crimson Volt in chat, right? So we had to have said
Yeah,
the
at
name
some
somewhere.
point we did.
That was the plans.
Yeah, and I was on the roadmap, but that's all we've said so far. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, to your point.
So, Crimson Velt is, to give the briefest synopsis, we're going to dive deeper into Crimson Velt later on. The team is actively developing it right now. But for today, I'm going to have some cool concept pieces that were done by our concept artist, Scratch.
What's Crimson Velt, guys?
These are
I don't know what this
absolutely
is.
great pieces. These are, some of them are a bit mood pieces. Some of them are concepts for pieces that we want in game before it's built, but then also to help establish the mood of the entire trial.
and that's
to
sort
be-
of the
So-
very
Oh, it's a
beginning of the process,
trial.
right?
Oh.
Yes, absolutely. And
Oh.
for these reasons, like, not only is it the concept artists have a really cool job, and they can kind of help define, like, we have written in our documents, like, this is kind of the gist and the jive that we're going for and what we want.
Part of me wants to say something like
But
like
then
something like funny
once
to
we
Alec in
get
chat,
art down,
just to see if
that, people
he
actually
says
run
just to see if
stuff like that,
he
that helps
changes
us refine that
his
process.
expression.
Scratch has been
Because
really
right now
great
he's just
about, like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then giving us steps. Every
Dude, is
step
that
of the way
all
where we can say,
151
"Oh, this would be
Pokemon?
cool," or we should tweak this, or what does this look like at dusk, and stuff like that. Not only that, it's not just the designers as are doing it. Our world builders are also going to them and say, hey, what would this look like if it had a different color palette for these things or something like that, to help them kind of like visualize what the world is going to look like. So yeah, it's a very important early part of the process.
And also to be clear, Crimson Felt the trial. This is not an update 50.
I'm
thing.
trying
We're
to.
giving-
I'm just.
We're giving
No,
everyone just like a
this
little
is
peek.
season
I'm
one,
trying to be nice.
right? Season 1,
Season 1.
but not
yeah.
update
Yeah.
50.
I'm trying to be nice.
Mhm.
No, so you guys are in a little bit early for that. The team, like I said, team is actively working on it. But
Try to
we
be
will
better.
show you some concepts.
What do you guys think? Sekaar for Stream Team 2026?
Do that now. actually.
Whatever year it is.
So this is the first concept. So you can see that the mood we're going here for. It's a darker vibe. Crimson Veld is set
Ooh.
in here scenes.
That's cool. That's giving
But it is so one thing we like to do when we
Oh no, I don't think
explore
most of you would have gotten
different,
that reference.
Daedric planes is to take a look at the different
This is
assets
actually
that they
really
represent,
cool.
the Daedric princes that represent, and then latch onto one of those to try and get
Huh.
maybe a different vibe or a different feel. You saw it in the
This is
Deadlands.
cool.
We had the traditional Deadlands look with the fire and brimstone, and then we had these Stormlands, which were these storm-racked kind of
Hi, buddy.
lands, which is a little bit different.
You
Still
want lunch?
destruction, but it's a little bit different. And this is here seeing it. So it's not a forested area. It's more savanna and that aspect of hunting and stuff like that, and canyons and savannas and stuff like this. But this is the initial one of the first concept pieces we had for the zone, and this describes kind of like the starting area. Anybody that's played Trials knows that there's like that airlock, that starting area that you go into. And
Sorry,
this
my
is
cat's
what
being
this
super sweet. I
concept
have
is
to
supposed
say hi to him.
represent. It's the kind of like that meeting area.
I
Where
have to be
once you
nice.
get into the trial, you're going to be in this spot. And the next one.
Oh.
So this is this is a different shot of kind of like
That's
the same thing.
cool.
That building that's up there is actually where you would start, and you see that long kind of like downward elevator. That's where you're going to come out, and you're going to start into the trial.
Interesting.
So there
That
are
kind of looks
some
like the one house
trees,
from Resident
wooded
Evil 8.
areas and stuff, but it's not as heavily wooded as something like March of Sacrifices or something like that, and it has a different real like kind of vibe to it and stuff.
How do you
What are
spell
what are you
puppeteer?
laughing at, Gina?
I just saw
Puppeteer.
somebody in chat saying, "Please no Indrik boss."
No, there's no Indrik boss. You're gonna get enough of the Indrik boss in
It looks like the puppeteer's house from
March of
from
Sacrifices
Resident
and
8.
Soul
I forgot her
Edition when that
name.
comes out. All right, we can go to the next piece. Again,
That's
a
cool.
different
Classic.
angle of
Love this.
that kind of building that we saw. So
Oh, okay.
The first shot was the interior. Of
Overwatch
this
is starting
building.
up. No, thank
This
you.
is the other side of that building that you saw from the very last shot. So
All right,
yeah,
that's
the
cool.
whole again,
some
of these are
I'm
very
saying.
mood setting, right? We want to have these kind of looks and taking in. I'm trying not to delve
All
too
right,
much into the story of this place.
I don't know
because, we'll have to save some for later.
Do
But,
we still want to watch this, or should I probably just like
it's
head
really
back into
cool
the
to be able
game?
to work with the artists to help divine that vision.
I don't know.
And the
Overwatch,
last
not played.
the
Thank
last
you.
piece that we're coming up on, we're only showing 4 screenshots. This is I will give this the name of this one. This is called the Butcher's Belly. So this is a very, very cool
That's cool.
boss fight space that
That's
is
cool.
going to be in Crimson Veld.
That's very interesting. I think that's awesome.
I'll leave that one up to that. But again, help establishing mood shots, help us kind of get a vision for what this trial is going to look like, and then
Looks
everybody else
cool.
can kind of run with it and stuff. So
I think they do a
that
great job with
is
like the
brief
designs.
Crimson Veld update. So I told
like
you
it.
I only had brief stuff this week or this month.
Just a peek, right?
Just a peek. Yeah.
That is awesome.
All right, nice.
Well, Mike,
Well,
I actually saw a couple questions about Night Market that I wonder if
Sure.
we could ask, even though I know we're not talking about that today, but we could ask
No,
two
it's fine.
questions about Night Market. I think they're easy. Someone was asking about the faction choice and if that is character based or account based,
Account.
and how does the faction choice affect guild gameplay? And I think the
So,
answer is it
I'll
doesn't,
tell you what
right?
your faction. I'll tell you what your faction does. You go in, and your faction is account bound. At the end of the entire night market, it's 7 weeks. Based on how your faction did, you will get rewarded with a monster mask or helm. I think it's the mask because I think the shoulder is that you buy from your vendor. So you get the monster mask for your given faction in, I think, gold, purple, or blue based on how your faction did. So if your faction came in
okay.
first, you're gonna get a gold version of that mask. If your faction came in second, you get purple, and third you get
Gold
blue.
as in legendary epic.
So that is
Okay.
pretty much. I think there might be some additional rewards that you get,
Okay.
maybe like consumables and other stuff that you would get for doing.
Sounds like they're just kind of like, okay, whatever. Here's a small
faction
little
coming in first, but that's the
update to help,
extent.
like
So
a small
why
little
do we
like
do it this way? And why
competition.
do we lock it behind accounts? Because that's almost invariably the next question that comes up. So the night market from the get-go is designed to come back. We are going to bring it back at least 2 more times. So what we wanted is to give players incentives to go through.
I'm still, I
experience
still
it as
don't,
choose your faction, and then the next time it
I
comes
don't know
up,
exactly what the
now
night
there's a
market
reason for you to
does.
choose a different faction to go through, so that you can get that monster mask, because you're probably going to have that shoulder. And then when it comes up a third time again, now you can choose that third faction. So that's the goal, is to encourage you. But we didn't want that to be a barrier. Originally, when we started designing this, we were going to say, you know, like specific districts were geared towards specific factions. And then as we started to kind of go through design processes,
Is this like the
talk to
PvP
people,
area?
go through playtesting, we realized like we don't want
I don't know
it
what
to
this
be
is.
that restrictive, because 2 people that are best friends could go into the game at different times and choose different factions, and then they're locked into it, and then they're like, well, I don't ever want to group with you because
We didn't want to do that. Yeah.
we didn't want to do that. So we didn't want to lock it behind different districts and stuff like that. So we wanted to give you a small incentive to do it, a reward for
What if
your
we
faction
don't have
winning,
friends?
but at the same time not create a barrier to grouping, because anybody that's played the night market knows that grouping is pretty key and essential to kind of succeeding in there.
Awesome. Thank you. I know we could ask you
All
more
right.
and more questions, but don't want to hold you up.
Hi, Dario.
All good.
All right. Well,
All
I
right.
think actually with that, that's all the updates that we had
All right, cool.
planned for this stream.
Cool.
I do just kind of want to plug in the Seasons Direct live stream that is happening on March 31st, 3 p.m. Eastern, right? I think so. And then before that, on March 26th, we're going to be doing another live stream with Kira. She's going to just go through the update 50 player experience improvements. So we had her on in January where she went through all the stuff.
I think I missed that one. I didn't do the January one. I did the February one. Now I did this one.
She'll go through.
I always forget about
some
that.
of the things coming in update 50 that you can look forward to.
All right, cool.
And I think that'll do it. So hopefully everybody enjoyed this stream. Again,
It's really cool.
We will plan on doing these monthly, just bringing some devs on, talking about some things that they and the teams have been
Really
working
good.
on.
Really good.
So
I'm
yeah, you can look forward to April.
I'm a really
Before
big
that,
fan of the
we'll have
direction of
more
this game.
streams for
I'm a really big fan of the direction of this game.
Yeah, we should do a live stream with just Alec talking
About
everything.
Very impressed.
I am looking for. Oh, you know who we're gonna raid is Man Bear Nug. He's actually on Twitch front page today, so we'll go ahead and dump everybody over.
Yeah,
there.
because he needs more. All right, cool. That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice. To me, I would be like, okay, so let's rate somebody who doesn't have that many viewers. But okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna get that because I'm not a stream team member, but that's okay. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I just wouldn't rate the person that's on the raid on the front page. That's already. No. What do I know? What do I know? Anyways, guys. Ooh, I got. Let me get the mount again. Watch me get the mount again, guys. Watch this.
Make a selection to reveal your
Imagine.
rewards.
All right, let me thank you. Let me get all this. Thank you. All right. So, overall, really good update. Yo, Sans, what's up? How are you? I think it's a good direction for the game. Let me actually go to HSS to get let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese. I think it's a really good update, and I think the game is genuinely going in a good direction. You guys know it's all. Oh, hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! What's up, Wolf? Oh, you know what I mean. What's up, dude? Dude, long time no see. Hope you've been well. Hello. I've been I've been back for a little bit, and honestly, I think that they're going in a pretty good direction right now. I'm really happy to see what they're doing. I think it's very, very, very interesting. And I think it's one of those things where they are genuinely doing the right thing now. I think that they had 2 giant failures back to back, and their game was on the precipice of failure. And I think that they've really stepped it up to a point where the game feels like it's good and it's going in the right direction. I'm really happy about it. FPDK, dude, I'm liking it so far. I was playing a little bit yesterday. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with my build, but I kind of like it so far. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, it's React. Dude, React's over there gaming with his DK. I love it. And I'm liking it so far. Have you guys been playing any DK yet? What have you guys been up to for that kind of stuff? Have you guys been enjoying it? I'm kind of curious. I do want to get a continuous because I do like me my recovery. Recovery in this game is kind of goated. With that being said, oh, it's Oko. What's up, dude? Yo, we got Bodhi here too. Oh shit! Oh shit! I just got in the combat now. No! Dude, we got hella people around. That's cool. All right, I want to get a continuous. Give me that combat. There was 30 sides of that. Oh yeah, I know. There's been a lot. There's been a lot so far, dude. Have you been enjoying the Oh yeah, I forgot about the new Alessia change. That's interesting. How long have you been back for, Roko? I've been back for a little bit now, and it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I like it. I think that blue's gonna come this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go and play this dude. Nice. The damage is dude, front of Alessia is kind of janky, dude. Kind of looks weird, right? Doesn't it look a little weird? I don't know if I don't think I like it yet. I don't think I actually like it at all. Oh, this is gonna be oh, this is that's nice. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, that's a nice. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we are so back, baby. The best mostly good damage a little too. Dude, damage on DK is kind of insane right now. You kidding me? That DK damage is that's something else right now. That's something else right now. That's insane. The amount of damage that there is there. Oh boy. I'm not too upset about it. As a DK gamer, as somebody who's been enjoying DK for a long time, not just like hopping on the hype train, guys, it kind of feels nice. Kind of feels nice. It's one of those things that I'm not too upset about. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I was having a blast yesterday with my DK. Bloodspot Oak Pilot Trickery has been realized. Nice. I've been trying some different things lately. I've been trying to step away from the whole Bloodspawn and Trickery thing. So I'm doing something a little bit different right now. I'm doing Rallying Cry Pyrebrand with Death Dealers and Roxa. Good duel there, friendo. And I like it. I've got a lot of damage on this thing. My weapon damage with a continuous is at 6,800 more or less. My pen is at 6,100. Crit's at 27%. I feel like it looks pretty nice. You go under the rocks in front. Wait, what? Like under? Like, what do you mean? Like, how under are we talking about? I know that we could do this. Is there like a... This is a good, like, little cover and stuff. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, it's just a little... It feels a little weird. It feels a little weird, but I kind of like it. Other side? All right. I think there's people fighting over here. Hi. That dude's just not even fighting me. Bro, that guy's got fuck all health. Jesus, dude. This guy's got 53 HP. I'm gonna try it. And of course I did it like... Alright, dude. That's fun. Other side, you can look... Oh, shit, really? You see the superstar? Yeah, I got you. Let me just back up a little bit, alright? Let me get a little bit away from the map and back towards my resource. So my superstar for this build is... this right here. Roxa with Pyrobrand, Rallying Cry, Death Dealer's Fate. I'm moving more towards like a max stat kind of build rather than a recovery kind of build. And I like it so far. Oh, I'm stuck on that. Hi. All right. That dude just wanted to... All right. Cool. Wait, Oko, that's crazy. Are you wait, show me. I didn't know that. Wait, what? Where can you do that? You said other side, like I'm assuming the other side. Hell yeah, dude. You said other side, so I'm assuming you meant over here. I don't advise this, by the way, guys. Behind you. Oh my god. Bro, this needs to be fixed ASAP. What the hell is this? Bro, that's crazy. That needs to be fixed. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Bro. That's insane. Why is that like, why is that a thing? How did that make it to live? Okay, how does something like that make it to live? That's something that's a little bit... All right, I gotta be telling them... What the hell is this, dude? Wait, the two of us together can 100%... Sick tank build, dude. Sick tank build, dude. Nice. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the builds, please let me know. We're always here to help, baby. It's looking good though. I'm liking this so far. Nice siege, by the way. I think it's just getting wasted. I don't know if this is the place to be. We can always like... I don't know. Also, guys, you like my new mount? I got it today. It's taken me a decade, but I finally got the mounts from the crates. It's taken me so unbelievably long. Like, oh my god, I can't believe after I can't even tell you how long I finally got it. Like, what the hell? My RNG for that was non-existent. How many, I was lazy. And that was big. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. I've seen some people complaining about the DK rework. It's crazy because they're acting like... No, exactly. Like Mikashi, people that are complaining about DK rework, I'm sorry, but they're the kind of people that have no idea how to actually play the game. And there are people that have just been abusing the assassination animal companion skill line shit for ages. This is a welcome change because it's so unbelievably different from everything else that's been in the game for so long. And I'm very excited about it. Yo, Mr. Lumpy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Meanwhile, the meta for basically a year has been just assassination animal companions with either restoring light or whatever. So it's just kind of crazy. Yo, you can. I mean, honestly, I've been enjoying it. I'm actually. This is the kind of update, and this is the kind of direction that would make that makes me happy to play and main ESO again. And I would love nothing more than to be able to play it at this rate. Oh, yeah, I know, yeah. What's up, Profound? Yeah, dude, I know who you are. Yeah. Whenever, dude, you're like the third different person that's come back and has been like that, like changed their name, and I like at first I'm like, what's new? So DK got a full rework. Yo, Sujoku, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So DK got a full rework. For the first time in a long time, I'm excited to see what... I completely agree with you, Mikashi. I'm very excited about this. I've been very, very, very pessimistic in the past. So, and I'm not part of the stream team or anything, so you guys would know that if I, like, in no way am I affiliated with ZeniMax to, like, kind of be like, yeah, this is how I feel and all that stuff. But, and like, so like, I'm not filtered in any way when I say that this is genuinely a very good direction for the game, and I'm very excited to see it. That's the next sale in the game. I'm not sure, Sujoku. What kind of sales are you looking for? Like crown sales, or just like the game being discounted? So yeah, they completely reworked DK, changed the way so many of the skills work, changed all the animations on DK. Like look at this. Like, these are all different animations. Like, these are all different animations. You have 9 in recovery. I have. I'm really bad with my recovery. I've got Serpent Mundus on to give me a little bit more. I've got 1259. I probably could do more with, like, I don't know if I put on something else, but I think that this is fine. Premium game bag? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. If anybody in chat knows, please like help out. But I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea. Did rumor pause cross platform? Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Should I do? I don't need a weapon and spell. I'm trying to think of what I can. I mean, I could do like Thief Mundus to get like more crits out there, I guess. Thief Mundus would kind of help a little bit with survivability since I get more crit heals. Pen is at 6100 at all times. That's pretty nice. I don't know what I would do. Well, the way you can just change the weapon. Yeah, dude, it's dope. I think that cross-platform would be really good for the game if they implement it properly. If they implement it properly, I think it'd be really good. Oh yeah, I also have rocks on, so that increases as well. The for weapon damage, yeah. And all PS5's AD though, that's good. That's good. I think that'd be a good change then. I think that it would really add a lot of fresh air into the game. All right, after this, I'll swap. I'll check to see how I like it. I kind of just had the training wheels on. I think Thief would be dope. Weapon damage would be sick too. If So oh my god. I've also got, yeah, I just realized I've got rocks on too, so when I'm like in the middle of combat and everything, when that stuff is going. I just hit that dude for an 18k whip, by the way. I just hit that dude for an 8, or was it 18 or 13k? I didn't see. How much was that? I don't know why I said 18k. Hello? Wait, what hit them? What hit him for so hard? I saw 13k out there. What the fuck? I could have sworn I saw something like that. I don't know what I just saw. I don't know what I just saw. What did I just see? All right, let me swap this up because I do think that this would be dope. I can do Lady Mundus. I can do Shadow. I might just do Thief. Thief is up here, right? No, where's Thief again in here? On fire. Dude, I don't know what I hit that dude with, but like that other dude, but like he kind of exploded. I thought I saw something like, I thought I saw some big numbers on there, but I don't know what it was. That's crazy. Yellow, it's probably just the guys we ran into earlier. I'm trying to think of where to go. Where's Thief Mundus? I can never keep track of that. Oh, there it is. Oof. I will just take my time. I will just take my time. If nobody shows up after a little bit, then I'll go. But I don't know. I don't need to get too crazy. I think that I don't know. I like this build. This might be my first DK build of the patch. I want to put together a few. I don't have a stun on this, which is my only problem. Not having a stun is kind of tough, but it happens. I think I'm just gonna go and just get my Thief Mundus. I think that's just kind of the way to go, bro. 6.7k weapon damage. I could just do Warrior. That way we can hit that 7k mark. I think critting is dope though. Wings of CC? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. How does that work again? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Front bar it? Nah. Nah. I like it on my back bar. I'm just so used to it. It's just the way I would run everything. Fossilized now is like old fossilized right now is horrible. I hate the way I hate the way it is now. I think it's awful. Like fossilized is not my thing anymore. I just didn't know what to put on my back bar. I don't know what to put on my back bar, if that's the case. I can do that as long as I can, as long as I keep it up. I could do that. Which wasn't Imperial enough. Yeah. I'm about to say I've got 7.6k crowns if you want it. Shall you like better? Right now I'm like in I'm like in a Heart of Flame. That sustain is disgusting. That sustain is absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna run up and get Thief Mundus real quick and then I'll be right back. Like, you don't need any kind of sustain really to have that. Like, it's disgusting. Backward deep breath. No, I want to keep that up at all times, dude. I want to keep that up at all times, dude. That shit is like my lifeblood for sustain. Like, it is disgusting how good it is. If I can keep that up at all times. Yo, Hex, what's up, dude? Tammy! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I'm still trying to find out how much I like DK, and I'll give you an answer. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm really liking it. So I think that this might be the build that I make a build video for. I'm still trying to make some micro adjustments. Like right now, I'm going off and I'm switching my Mundus real quick. Can't razz you for DK. I think that I got my build, but I'm going to get a new Mundus right now real quick. It's a lot different than how I expected to set it up. It is so much different. Yo, Mossberg, how are you? How are you? Let me get into a nice little boom. I think that's good. There we go. So right now I'm running Roxa for sustain as my monster set, Higher Brain, Front Bar, Rallying Cry, Back Bar, and Death Dealer's Fate as my mythic. I've leaned a lot more into max stats again, and I like it because recovery is pretty easy on DK nowadays. Like they gave DK insane amounts of survivability with sustain. So for me, I don't really need something along the lines of trickery as much anymore. You know, try and install the game in the launcher or Steam. I did launcher because in the off chance Steam is down, then you can still run it. I just do launcher, but everybody's got their own preferences. It's nothing too crazy. Do whatever you want. You wait patiently. Remember the penalty. That's fair. Is your old one still like trickery and oh yeah, this is like blood spawn and all that stuff. Oh god, that's such a far. Look at this though. With continuous. Huh. That's nice. Holy man. That's nice. Recovery is pretty low. But not best. Oh. Dude, Sujoku, do whatever is more comfortable for you. Do whatever is more comfortable for you. You know? I think that's the best way to do it. I think BSW, yeah, that's like bread and butter. Dammer. That's my resto staff instead of ice staff. I just like to be able to get my sustain. Then when you fully attack with a heavy resto, that helps your healing so much. I really like it. So I'm trying that out. I'm just trying a few different things before I really settle on what I like, you know? So I'm still trying to get it all situated to the best of my abilities. There are some things that I'm still adjusting. I might go back to ice staff. I might not. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. But yeah, Tamara, that's super bread and butter, like to the point where it's like, yeah, that's gonna be always good on DK. But DK sustain got like giga buffed. So that's why I'm not really running trickery anymore, because like that major heroism was really good, but like I don't really need that to stay alive as much anymore, you know? So we're kind of just vibing, letting it go. Hi. You want to say hi to one of my cats? He's being super sweet. Romero, you want to say hi? Hi, Romero. What you doing, bubby? Hi. You want to say hi? Tell me. Oh, Sounds good. Yeah, look. Your old DK build sounds like it's really good still. Oh, we're about to get into it. It looks like he's getting into a decent fight, so I'm gonna help out right here. Oh, never mind. It's already done. Never mind. It's literally already done. Okay, never mind. There's still somebody inside there. Not bad. Yo, Kalani, how are you? He's so sweet. I don't know where he went off to, but he's just got things to do. He's the sweetest little baby boy. I love him. That's my guy. Super sweet. Oh. All right, this should be really good for my overall sustain. All right, wow. My goodness, everybody's here. I'm surprised that they didn't start taking back the other resource yet. I need to make sure that there we go. Well, on the bright side, I've got everything back up and running. Cool, cool, cool. Guys, Mike Manzel, I think you enjoyed too. Is that the new one? No, that's fair, dude. Oko, I get that. I get that. You can't deny that they're at least going in a really nice direction right now that I'm a really big fan of. I think it's a really good direction. I'm really happy with it. I think that they're going in the right one. And so I'm really happy with it. Yo! Oh my goodness.
Absolute fucking die.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I don't have time. I just got back from vacation. Dan, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, I thought I hit my corrosive. I guess I didn't. That's crazy. Yo, Stokes, how you doing, baby? DK's dope. DK's dope, man. DK's dope. I'm out here vibing, chilling, living my best life. Trying. I'm actually not. I'm gonna be honest. I was on vacation and we just got back literally yesterday. I'm just getting back into the swing of things. Dude, Dan, thank you so much for the tier 3. I hope you're doing great today. I hope you've been great. Hope life's treating you well. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're kind of just vibing. But yeah, it was dope. Yeah, we went on a cruise. It was nice. We were in the Bahamas. So it was actually pretty nice because we were able to just kind of chill. And we were able to just, I had my phone on airplane mode for like 4 days straight. It was super nice. I wasn't, I just kind of disconnected. I got a ton of videos done ahead of time for both my YouTube channels. So I didn't feel like I was kind of falling behind at all. I was really happy, had some time away. And honestly, it was just a nice breath of fresh air. And I'm really happy about it. I'm really, really happy about it. I had a great time. We're back now, so we're gonna be getting some DK videos out there. Like, we've got a ton of videos that I want to put out for you guys. Like, I'm really, really loving DK. The avalanche stack, fall off quick was nice. Oh, Connie, I'm still trying to figure out how all of like the stacks of everything work. All I know is DK go brr, you know. But I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. My brain usually takes a little bit. Bro, DK, bro, dude, chai, like, bro, DK, bro, we are DKing it up. DKing it so much I feel like Donkey Kong. I'm gonna check out the other one, the lumber, real quick. Dude, DK, bro, I'm Donkey Kong out here, baby. I'm Donkey Kong out here. I'm loving it. I really am. But yeah, I think that if all goes well today, I think that today I want to get some footage. Yo, it's JT. I want to get some footage for my build and then maybe put together a video. By the way, guys, do me a giant favor. Do me a giant favor. This is my ESO YouTube channel. Please make sure you're subscribed. That was my former BG's channel, and now it is just straight up ESO everything. So we are here for the ESO stuff. I am back. I'm going to be going hard. That channel is on the lower side when it comes to subscriber count between my two YouTube channels. That one is at 2,728, which is still a lot. It's awesome. But we're just trying to grow. So if you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe. All my ESO stuff will be up there. Now that I'm back, I'm going to be posting on there daily as well. So I'm excited about that. I'm going to be posting on there pretty much daily, whether it's build videos, whether it's BG videos, whether it's just discussion videos of any kind. You want ESO content? That is your place to do so. Played for 3 months now and would love to try out PvP, but I have no clue how to make an easy build without farming one here. Looks like fun, but also pretty hard. So there's a pretty... I agree. I think that you're completely right, Lumpy, because there's a lot that you need to be able to help. Is the double S on subscribe on purpose in the banner? Probably not. I do be doing all the stuff myself. I'm gonna be honest. I do everything myself, so I've been known to make a typo or two. I do be making mistakes, so probably not. Gonna be honest. I do be making mistakes. Give me a sec, I'll check it out. Oh wow, that hurt hard for a sec. Where you going? Where you going? Bro! Stop running! My goodness. I saw that was something you're different. No worries, no worries. Yeah. So Rowan, I've never been clear about what I want to do in life and everything. So I've mixed everything up 1,000 times. 1 second, my main channel is ESO stuff. Other stuff, it's a different thing. Other times it's a different thing. I know it's tough and all that stuff. So Lumpy, let's get back to that. Let's talk about this. Are you interested in playing Dragonite at all? Because base Dragonite is very strong, and you don't need to farm too much for it right now. You can kind of do some simple stuff and not get too crazy, and you can still have a really good time to the point where you are moving and a grooving and a thriving and a buying, you know? I'm trying to look for... I've got my detect pod out. I don't know where they went. Oh, they're over here. Oh, they are over here. Let's see if anybody went that way. That's crazy. DK video. I think that tomorrow I'll have a video on here. I think that tomorrow I'll have a DK video on for sure. Played for a month after playing Nightblade for a couple weeks. I had PvP. Yeah, dude, Simar, DK has been my favorite for a long time. DK and Stamsork are my 2 favorites. So I'm struggling over here, trying to rewire my brain from control to keyboard, mouse and brain, because I like UI better. Honestly, I'm a controller gamer, dude. I use my controller. I like it better. This is just what I enjoy. By the way, guys, my best recommendation right now, if you're newer to the game, this is my recommendation that I highly recommend all of you guys to do. Make a character of each class. Make a base Dragonite, make a base Sork, make a base Nightblade, Templar, Warden, whatever you want to do, make it now and just sit on it. You don't have to play it right now, but make it now, because it takes you a long time to level up your mount speed. So if you just get into the habit of leveling up your mount speed a little bit over time, costs 250 gold per day to be able to do that kind of stuff, guys. It's not too much money. I can help you out if you guys really need a little bit of stuff like that. But it's the kind of thing where that really adds up over time, and it really helps. And besides, if you ever get to the point where you do want to play those things, you're going to be super set. We know where Hey, look, you're here, you're vibing, you're helping me out too. You know what I mean? You're helping me out too. I ain't gonna act like, you know, you guys just being here lurking doesn't help me out, guys. That's the you guys are helping me out too. So if you guys need help in any ways, that's what we're here for, baby. Kind of upset that he just got in there, but it happens. It happens. Not bad. There's a lot of stuff that you can buy right now, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. Costs 20k per skill style. If you go to Kavach in the Gold Coast, go to the crafter square in the back, you can buy a lot of the blue stuff right now. Okay, now I am stream sniping. I don't care. I don't care, Spiral. I'm vibing. Glad they run onto things. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. Not all of them are. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. Like I think wings, that's blue. That was there. Go check it out. Simar, are you on the game right now? I know that, dude, Spiral. I'm vibing. I know that you're not like doing it. No. You don't teabag my JT Dragon. That's crazy. That's crazy. God damn, I hate this new area for this. Nobody taking notes? So, Simar, all you need to do, go to Gold Coast, go to Kavach, go to the back up here by Crafter Square. There'll be a dude you could talk to. You could buy a few of the different skill styles for 20k gold each. Oh, wait, really, Ajuta? When did they change that? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's wild. That's awesome. I think that there's going to be some dude sniping up here, which is why I'm not jumping all the way down there right away. I thought I saw somebody else over there, which, all right, I don't need. That's exactly what I was going to do. That's crazy. Bro. Gold Coast, Kavach, Crafters, right? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. It's not all the styles, but it's some of them. Just to let you know. Leap and Sander colors are both on Nandiki's homage. Okay, understood. Yeah, this patch they also get from Belcard, the Style Master. Okay, you can get it from the Belcard. Okay, did not know that. Thank you guys. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I'm still very far behind on. So having you guys help out, thanks out a ton. Thank you. I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things, and it's awesome. I feel like we're making some really nice ground again. I'm really happy with how it's going. Good duel. Good duel. Solid 1v1. Solid 1v1. Solid 1v1. That's crazy. You get 3 or 4% now for your mounts. That's crazy cool. That's awesome. That makes it so much easier. That makes it so much easier. Holy. That's a crazy difference. I'm not upset about that in the slightest. I don't have a continuous anymore, which is fine. Like, it's crazy how my sustain feels. Like, my sustain feels fine nowadays. I might just go get the farm real quick. Yeah, I think we gotta get the farm real quick. I want a continuous. With that being said... Yeah, I want to be able to let him know. Yeah, that the hole in the Alaska rock is kind of crazy. I don't understand how that makes it to live. I don't understand how stuff like that just makes it to live. Like, what are they doing over there? Ooh, free continuous. Thank you. I'm just getting some ultra right there. I'm just getting some, just trying to get a little bit closer to corrosive. I wish that they would revert that change. I mean, I understand why not. I just unlocked scribing. Oh, of course, the ad break just started. The ad break just started, so I can't read that right now. All right, just unlocked scribing and trying to get my Undaunted and Dragon Guard quest done for the dailies. Okay. Yeah, it's ooh, who's that? Dude, Robeck? Yeah, Robeck. Yeah, there's a lot of absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, dude. Yo, Samar, thank you so much for the Prime. Yo, guys. That's like the 3rd Prime today. Thank you all so much who's been dropping those Primes. You guys are awesome. Also, I just started up memberships on this YouTube channel for the ESO stuff. I need to figure out how to customize it a little bit more, and I'm gonna try and do a little bit better with that kind of stuff. But I'm gonna try and get some better perks for you guys in YouTube chat, by the way. So thank you guys for being here as well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Simar. Everything's good now though. You refreshed? Everything looks good? I appreciate you using the Prime here, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Cool. So I don't even remember what the Dragon Guard quests are. Undaunted's a good place to be. Undaunted's a pretty good place to be. Having your Undaunted leveled up is really good for your overall end game of that character. Plus, doing those dungeons is a really good way to get a bunch of skill points for your characters too, right? So like, that's good. That's good. Awesome. One thing that's a really good way to level up your character overall, as far as XP, getting champion points, getting whatever, is your daily dungeon in your daily battleground. The first daily dungeon you complete, you'll get a ton of XP, and the first daily dungeon, first daily BG, if you win your daily BG, you will get a ton of XP. Look at this, dude. Holy, dude. want to just get rid of... I want to be able to fight there, but I want to be able to get rid of... I'm trying to just clear out the front door right here. All right, that's 2 down. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to... You guys see what I'm trying to do. You guys see what I'm doing right here. You guys see it. PvP. Nice, nice, nice. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it, baby. That's a lot of yellows coming in. I wouldn't be upset with yellow pushing out a little bit. I won't be upset about that. Oh damn, Travis! I didn't even know about that, dude. How long have Tales of Tribute been out? I'm not gonna lie. This is not an exaggeration. I haven't done a single one. I haven't done a single Tales of Tribute game once. Like, that is not an exaggeration. Vanguard aside, they're at, oh, bro. Respectfully, I don't do much PvP in this game. I don't know, man. Yo, Foul, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate that follow. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Running a nice little rhythm here. I want yellow to push out a little bit. Blue's a little bit too high up on the map, and a lot of these yellows are homies, so I'm not gonna really push out too far. It's fun, but the tutorial's awful. It just doesn't really do any much. It doesn't really do much for me, you know. I just don't really enjoy it. Fucking hammer, dude. Fucking hammer, dude. Fucking hammer, dude. That's the homie. Yo, it's popping for DK since day one. Yeah, baby. I'm a huge DK enjoyer, so I've been really enjoying this patch so far. It's been really, really, really good. I'm really happy with how it's going. I'm having so much fun. What have you been running on it, Fel? I've been kind of leaning a little bit more into max stats rather than overall. Oh, Sav? Dude, I'm seeing so many homies out here. I haven't seen Sav in a minute either. Hey, who's this? Hello? Wait, hello? Wait. Oh! Oh, that's Serial Susan. Yo, God PK, welcome to the follow. Herm! How are you? Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's doing great. Hi, 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 hi. It's kind of nice so far. It's kind of nice so far. There's a lot of yellows in the front right there, which I don't know. Part of me wants to clear them out. Oh, I'm helping with this guy. I'm 100% helping with this guy. I am getting stunned right there. Still in the day of our Lord. Who are you going after? I want to go after this guy. Can't really do much with that. I just want to get some heavy attacks right now. Make sure that I'm Make sure that my resources likewise every ESO's future for the first time in a while. Can't wait to get some hot. Dude, Monarch. Anybody that knows me knows that I've been extremely pessimistic about ZeniMax for years now. And I'm saying now with certainty, and I'm saying this now with honesty. I'm very excited for the direction of the game. I'm very excited for the direction of the game. I think it's going to be really good. I think that they're really going in the right direction. And I'm very, 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 very happy about it. Like, you guys know that I will 100% tell you when I think that it's dog shit. But I think that they're going in a really good, I think it's a really good area that they're going in. PvP, I made a support healer build with him. Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I'm reading as much as, I'm just looking ahead as much as possible. Ooh. Fel, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I'm glad that you're enjoying it like that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Did you agree? I think you did, but right? Yep. No, I completely agree. I think that there's a really good future here, and I think that they're finally. I think that there's a lot of things that I think that they're doing really well right now. I like the monthly updates that they've been doing. I think the monthly updates are a really good way to kind of keep keep like the communication open. Yo, Jabars, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm burning this. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, am I going inside? Dude, I'm getting dotted on like crazy. I'm getting dotted on like crazy, man. Holy. Not bad. Guys, I know that there was a lot of messages going on. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. This is a hell of a fight. I'm going to come back and read everything that you guys are saying. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are doing a great, hope you guys are having a great job today. Having a great time today. Jesus Christ, I can't even speak. I'm going to back up for a second. I'm going to read chat for a little bit. Dude, just deep breath is insane. Is your AP too? Nice. Yeah, dude, Fel, I'm down. What kind of build are you running? It's been years since I played and come back. Yo, Goth. I'm on a pure DK right now. Yeah, this is pure DK. For everybody hearing feedback and implementing it in the next week of PDS. Yeah, Trask, completely agreed. Yeah. Have they shown what they were playing for Werewolf yet? Yeah, they literally played that. They literally showed that today. Like they had a live stream today and they were talking about Werewolf. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Jamari. Yeah. It's awesome. Where did you go? Let me check this out. Yeah, they literally showed today what DK or what Werewolf is their plans for that. Holy. That's a lot of range damage right there. That brother needs to go. He needs to go a little bit defensive first before he starts going offensive like that. I don't know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. All right. Oh my god, dude, the new animations are just, oh, dude, way too clean. I like it. Oh my god, what is that? Ooh, I was not on the correct bar right there. That's okay. That is okay. That's a lot of damage from above. That's what it's coming down to. Is there's just a lot of damage from the top right there. That's one down. Yo! That's one down. Yo, Stokes, you absolute legend! Sorry, well, I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of in the zone right now, you know? I do. Thank you so much. What a gamer. Oh god, I'm getting siege. Yo, Raze. No, I haven't done any of the 2H stuff yet. I want to, but I mean, look, I just got back from vacation like yesterday afternoon. I was exhausted. I've only had time for just checking out DK so far. I've only had time to check out DK so far. So I do want to do more. Oh my god, dude, the whips are hitting nasty right now. Wait, Stokes! Wait! You legend! Thank you! That guy's running for his life. He doesn't want any part of it. He doesn't want any part of that. They do be running. Yo! Wait, what is happening in chat? Holy shit, man. I think I die here. That's okay. That's okay. I tried to leap there. It doesn't go off. My goodness. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I've been getting so distracted. Thank you guys. Holy shit, man. God, yo, Stokes, thank you for the resub and then also the 3 gifted. You're a legend. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Holy shit. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Chat bomb, bro. I got outplayed by chat, man. I got outplayed by chat. But it says you're on Rallying Cry, Pyrebrand, Roxa as my monster set, and then Death Dealer's Fate as my mythic. So it's pretty nice right now. It's pretty nice. I'm kind of enjoying it. Yo, Drizzit, dude, thank you so much for the follow, man. Yo, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. GG, glad that was my... Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. There was a few times where I was pressing some of my skills and they weren't going off, but that's not what led to my death. I got distracted, and that's my fault. It's my fault. I'm not gonna like... Will you have my DK? Yeah, Goth. I'm probably gonna put a build video together after stream today, and then I'll have that on my YouTube. Can I get an exclamation point ESO YT in my Twitch chat, please? With heavy attacks causing off balance now, with the new passive, using that to proc Pyrebrand heavy attacks. Well, I'm using it a lot on my back bar CW, but not ESO YT. ESO YT. Sorry. This one right here. Yeah. I know. I've got 2 different YouTube channels. So like one is for like me playing like my horror games that I really enjoy, other things, and then the other channel just for straight up ESO stuff that I enjoy. Ah! Whenever I see anybody sieging like this, burnt. What would you recommend if I don't have Death Dealer's Fate? Do you have Markin? Do you have Monomyth? What mythics do you have? Dark Elf is Blessing Class 100%. Monomyth, Dark Elf right now, there's so many DKs about. Yeah, it's really helpful. It's really helpful. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. You guys are awesome. I mostly do my restos, my heavy attacks in my back bar. Do you have a current DLC? I mean, I think that you need like the whatchamacallit right now, not the DLC, but okay. Where are you going? Good duel. But I use the if you have ESO plus, you're gonna need to get Roxa, stuff like that, you know. You're just using resto for sustain, yeah, and like better heals, you know, stuff like that. For Monomyth, you could generally forget to. Honestly, Trask, I've got Monomyth. Right now on this kind of class, dude, Death Dealers is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Death Dealers is kind of sick. Using Marslock on DK? You probably do, like, so like Marslock in theory is good for that kind of stuff, but like you don't get the maximum amount of potential for like a DK, you know, because like you're gonna get flame status effect, but like that's really about it more or less nowadays. So like I think that Roxa will give you the amount of sustain that you need. Oh, this is nice, I'm sure. Oh, 100%, yeah. Max stats is really nice. Running Kratos? Yeah, and Kratos would be really cool right now. That extra damage is really cool. I like the sustain that Roxa gives. Roxa's dope. Roxa's the kind of thing that I'm really enjoying right now. Guys, as the hype train comes to a close, I just want to say thank you all so much for everybody that's contributed to that. Thank you. Stokes, you're an absolute legend. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. I've been back on ESO for a little bit now. And it's crazy how this is literally like the first time in ages where I've actually felt really, really hopeful about the future of ESO. And I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy about that. All right, cool. What up, Magma Incarnate? Recovery nice buff? No, because Magma Incarnate gives you minor resolve, right? And you just get that from Vigor. So like you get minor resolve and minor courage. So basically you're just using the 2-piece to get minor courage. So, So like in theory, yeah, but you get that buff from the. It became a very obsolete set once they put Resolving Vigor with minor resolve. And you now get minor courage from Dragon's Blood now too. I forgot about that. So now from Dragon's Blood you get minor courage, right? So it's just you don't need that at all. You know. Negative effects. Oh, okay. I still don't think. Good duel. I still don't know if I would run that personally, but I get that. Yeah, so Magma Incarnate was one of those sets that was really good when it first came out because like you couldn't get those buffs as easily. But now you kind of can, so. Dragonite go brr. Yeah, exactly, Morbius. Exactly. Dragonite goes burr. I like it. If I can get a little bit of damage on these guys. I wouldn't mind Yellow taking this. I'm using Molten Whip right now because I don't have access to really good off balance procs yet. Like I could heavy attack people, but I don't really rely on that. I think that if I wasn't using Pyrobrand, I'd heavy attack a lot more. But yeah. Yeah, fell. Yeah. So you can get both of those buffs that Magma Incarnate gives easily. So yeah. Or Pyrobrand, Brasher, or Brand. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. DK Sustain, they made it giga easy nowadays. So Rallying Cry is gamer moments. What says? Yo, Helios, dude, GG's, man. I'm doing Pyrobrand and good fight. I'm doing Pyrobrand with Rallying Cry, Roxa, and Death Dealers. It does giga damage nowadays. I'm liking it a lot. I do want to run Twice Fang, Morpheus. Guys, I would love to do some Twice Fang if you guys want to. I did one run of it yesterday and I got a little bit more. How much Twice Fang do I have now? I got the dagger and the resto staff yesterday, so I mean, I still need more. I still need the axes. But damn, dude, I need more. I need more. Yo, is that Black? Oh shit! I know you see the mount. I'm trying to get Twice Fan too. Any more? Dude, I'd be down. I'd be down if you guys ever want to farm that. I'm so down. I'm so down. Yeah, dude, Trask. If you guys want to farm that at any point, please let me know. I've been wanting to farm that for a while. tonight. Do you want to PvP? Thank you for the follow, by the way. That's a little laggy for a second there, but we're good. We're recovering. I'm gonna get my rallying cry to proc one more time. There we go. That's a little laggy. All right, that's fine. Like right now, I'm spamming my vigor, and that's not going off, but we're good now. My rallying cry goes off there. There we go. We're still good. I'm gonna sit on my back bar for a second. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm still trying to get the hang of my combos a little bit better. It feels very clunky to me still. Come on, there we go. Uh-oh. That was not the button I meant to press. Damn, dude, I had him for a second, but... I'm almost got another corrosive, so I'm just gonna use that real quick. You got a lot of tankiness on there. What do you guys think? Should I keep on going? Yeah, I'm kind of good. All right. All right, yo, Solo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Are you dual wielding? Yeah, I'm dual wielding with Resto on the back bar. This guy deserves me down all the time, so. It was a good fight. It was a really good fight. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome in. I'm trying to be better about reading YouTube channel all the time. Say Stormhaven, true. It's cool to see you going through a rotation stuff, but yeah, that fight would probably. No, yeah, I agree. He had a really good Stokes. I don't have any of that kind of stuff. I've been wanting to, now that I'm like back on the game, I've been kind of wanting to put a guild together. That way I can like kind of, you know, we can all just like kind of like hang out together and all that stuff. But it's not really the kind of thing that I like, it's coordinated at all that I would ever do. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in that kind of stuff? I do want to get Twice Fang Serpent though. Whose messages did I miss, by the way? Yo, Grazak, what's up, dude? How are you? Hello, sorry for the delay in that. Ready to farm it? Dude, are you ready to farm which one? Death Dealers? Death Dealers is dope. Death Dealers is dope. Small group. Oh god, no, I'm not. No, I'm not ball grouping. Nope. No chance in hell. I'm not doing that. I don't do the coordinated stuff. I'm just out here having fun with the homies, you know? That's what I want to do. I'm not, I find the coordination, I don't know. I don't really want to do too much of that. I don't want GBG! Bro, what do you expect me to do? Hell no, are you kidding me? Hell no. Okay, so I have not done 2H yet. No, I just got, so I was on vacation and like I just got back like yesterday afternoon. So like I've just been still getting the hang of DK again. But like in Breton, good spell resistance. Yeah, dude, Breton's really good. I think right now though, since everybody's a DK, I think Dark Elf is kind of goated because of the flame resistance. And then, no, I'm not gonna do that. When the two in the group rule, exactly, Braves, which is why I'm not ball grouping yet. It's a 2-person group. You see that? a good 2 to 5, but yeah, two-man is kind of like my favorite way to play the game. Like 2vxing, 3vxing is kind of my favorite way to play the game. And to me, that's like, if you can get stuff done with that, then that's awesome. Bad time to be a vamp? Yeah, guys, vamp is out the window. Don't do that right now. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. All right, I think that I'm going to go AFK for like 5 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. I want to go feed my cat some lunch. So I'm gonna go give them some lunch, and then I'm going to and then I'll be right back. I just want to be able to just like chill, like stretch my legs for a little bit. All right, so just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, how do you feel about work in terms of damage for mag DK? It'd be good. I don't really think you need too much for that. Dude, I'm telling you, Dark Elf is goated. Dark Elf is goated. So if I go werewolf on my Khajiit and call myself cat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let me bring up like a BG video on my other channel so that I can I'm just gonna do this one. I have an ad on my own video. What the hell is this, dude? That's crazy. It's an ad on my own video. I'm paying myself at this point. God damn. All right. Damn, TurboTax. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. TurboTax. What the hell? Meta setup. I will show you guys in a second what I'm running. This guy's I just see that power sigil right there, and I can't just let it be. You better not just take it. All right, so I'll be right back, guys. Give me like I don't know, 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Do me a giant favor though, like I said before, this is our ESO YouTube channel. Make sure that you are subscribed to that. That's awesome. It would help us out a ton. I've also been posting on my main YouTube channel a ton recently too, so if you like horror kind of videos, I've been playing a lot of indie horror, Resident Evil, stuff like that. That's on the main YouTube channel. It'd be awesome. Check it out. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes or so, all right? Right now, I'm going to be running Balorg, Mechanical Cutie, front bar with One Piece Trainee, and Wretched Vitality back bar with Monomyth as our mythic. Very, very meta setup. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too, like, actually insane to the point where, you know, we're reinventing the wheel. But, you know, I just wanted to try some new things out, you know? So, I hope that you guys enjoy. Sorry, I saw the opportunity to get this as well. So I was like, you know, ooh, I just had to do for a 19k. Oh my goodness. I just hit that dude for a 19k shulk. Oh my goodness. Oh, this dude's done. Yeah, they're cooked. Oh my goodness. I rarely ever run like insanely meta builds like this, but I was like, you know what? I want to try something, you know? I want to try to just change it up. So, yeah, that's crazy, the difference right now. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying these kind of videos lately. I know that they've been a little bit different, but I don't know. I just wanted to try some BG videos. I want to try some just different stuff in general. Just, I don't know. I just want to try. Just, oh my God. I just hit the guy for a 15k bow proc. This is nasty. That's nasty. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. I'm trying to just like have this stuff proc properly. Oh, that's done. Oh, that's done. Wait, I kind of like this. Guys, I might have to play meta more often. This is insane. No wonder why people play like this. This makes the game super easy. Wait, this game is super easy. I've got my acuity proc ready to go. I could always use dual wield ult. Hi. What you guys doing over here? I'm just gonna go for this. Oh wow, we're gonna be pretty set right here. I'm gonna try and go for this. Oh, I'm trying to stay alive, but oh my goodness, am I wow, that was actually really good. Our crit damage is nice, but my goodness, we dropped pretty quickly, so I wish that I was a little bit tankier, but I think that this is good so far. Well, I don't know, my bro pocket just kind of just went to oblivion. I don't know where it just went, but all right. It is what it is. I'm liking this, guys. Should I just do a build video on this? Should I release the sauce? Should I might just release the sauce. 10k bow proc. Thank you for coming. 10k on a super tanky guy too, which is like, that makes it even better. Like, to see it go off on somebody like that, it's kind of insane. All right, yeah, these crits on this are really nasty. Holy man. I'm gonna back up for a second. These sigils should be spawning like legit right now. It's at the 11:45 mark. It's a defensive sigil. I'll take that. I'll take a defensive. You never know. I feel like defensive is pretty good right there. And then that one's about to spawn in like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. So I'm just gonna build up some ult in the meantime. I don't really need to get crazy. Defensive is good, but not like my favorite thing in the world. Speed. I'll take that. I'll take speed sigil. That's really good, actually. That's really good. So I'm gonna go for this over here. Oh yeah. I might have just Dawnbreaker at the air. That's okay. That is perfectly okay. Wish I could do a little bit more with that. Gotta go now. Wish that I could survive a little bit better right there, but that's kind of my fault. I'm still getting the hang of the build, hitting my shulks, and they're gone just like my dad. That's okay. Thank you for coming. That's okay. That's okay. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Oh, wow. I'm trying to just kind of keep my... Oh, I'm sitting in the middle of that. I might die here, but that is... Actually, I think I might survive. Yeah, wow. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, standing in rune makes this game super easy mode. Holy. Holy. I don't need to waste my... Wow. That is an insane amount of damage. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Guys, I might just play meta more often. This is kind of cracked. This is gonna give me a giant ego. You kidding me? I'm gonna get big-headed out here playing like this. Playing like this. Ooh, baby. Hi. How are we all doing over here? Can I hit you guys with a little bit of a burst damage? That's nice. That guy is dropping a goodbye. And we've got an ultimate sigil right here, which with 500 ult and Balorgs, that's going to be nasty. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. I appreciate your commitment to the cause. But we got to get you out of here, baby. Got to get you out of here. I have my acuity proc in 4 seconds, so I'm just waiting, healing Crimson where I can. That way he can take a lot of distraction right there. I hit that. I hit boom, boom, boom. Then I hit him with the... I hit him with the bang, bang, bang. I hit him with the razzle dazzle. I hit him with the bang, bang. Oh my goodness. Ah! Yeah, meta's broken. Holy man. No wonder why people play this all the time. This is crazy. I know that I'm not doing quite meta because like dual ult is like really solid. But that's okay. That's okay. Hey guys, what's up? How we doing? Let me get some ult charge so I can get at least some kind of ult going. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are doing the best you possibly can, and I love that from you guys. This is a very it's very good to have everybody here. Then we're gonna get this guy real quick. Where are you going? And with an 8. Well, at least I didn't use my Dawnbreaker, so that's good. I think I'm going to... That's not bad. I think that he gets... Yeah, he gets stunned right there, and then my team comes in and saves the day. I felt like I had that fight anyway. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're not really... I'm not really too worried about that kind of stuff. I'm not too worried. There is an ultimate sigil over here, which with 500 Balorg and acuity up, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That one should be spawning as well right here. Guys, ready? Watch this. 3, 2, 1, spawn. Bang! Really? All right. I tried. Sorry, guys. I tried. Imagine if it worked, though. That'd been crazy. I think we can get it right here. I'm trying. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I'm good enough. Maybe I'm just not good at the game. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Wait, it's fine. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. This is, Oh. Yeah, got him. Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, nah, I'm not. That acuity proc is not. I don't have any kind of distance for that. And now all my buffs are down. I'm in a weird spot right now, but I'm just gonna go in with all my regular abilities. I feel like that's just a good way to go. I gotta go for this guy right here. That's a lot of people. I'm trying to roll dodge, but it was not letting me roll dodge. That's crazy. I have my acuity, so I'm gonna try and hit a resto ult. Yeah, look, one step at a time. All right, damn, I took a long ass break. Sorry, I just needed to like lay down for a bit. I was tired. Sorry. Hi. I'm back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who am I again? Yeah, this guy. Hi. Yeah, sorry. I just I've been going pretty hard. So I just needed to take a little bit of a step back for a little bit. You kind of, just kind of vibe for a little bit. Looks pretty good up there. So I'm gonna hang out right here. If you need me up there, just let me know, but I feel like this looks like a pretty good place to be too. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh my goodness, dude! Oh, DK go. DK go. That wasn't bad, man. Ooh, I'm trying to hit my vigor. There we go. That's good. That's good. I'm getting a nice little heavy attack off right there. That's one down. Why are you running? Bro, can you stop kiting me? Can you stop kiting me? Thank you. Let's go. Bro, Vice, I'm loving DK so much right now. I'm loving it so much. I'm having such a good time on it. I'm gonna... Dude, JT's over there gaming. Yeah, JT's over there kind of just gaming and vibing. I want to get a continuous. With that being said, yeah, I'm kind of just chilling. You rather Nightblade? Yeah, dude, Nightblade looks dope. There's Sorcerer, dude. They're bringing a version of Implosion back. Dude, that was kind of nice. I'm gonna keep this going. Then when it gets to like the blue part, I'm gonna step off if you're not here by now. By then, that way you can get a continuous too. Dude, Vice, I'm really enjoying GK so far. Dude, JT's over there fucking absolutely destroying the world. I love that for him. All right, I'm just gonna step off for a second. That way, I see you're almost here. I think it's the it's the courteous thing to do. It's the courteous thing to do. All right. There we go. Love me my continuouses. Does help a lot. Dude, I'm telling you, you don't need any kind of sustain really. I'm really glad I switched to like Thief Mundus for something like this. I could even switch to Warrior Mundus perhaps, but I like having Thief on here. I think this is a pretty good way to go still. 33.4% crit is pretty nice. Especially if Blap 100%, you don't need sustain. So like dude, the extra resources from Sugar Skulls, and then also I've got Death Dealers on now. Yeah. It's the move. It's the move. Like the sustain is so easy now. Yeah, dude, like I'm with continuous, and like I think my rocks is fully up. It's that. But like I'm telling you, sustain is easy right now. Sustain is super easy right now. Like you don't need to get too crazy at all. Like it's kind of wild. Like I don't see the need for anything like I don't see the need for Bloodspawn. I don't see the need for Trickery. I just don't. Like I just Plague Break would be dope. I don't know. I'm just a huge fan of Pyrobrand. I think Pyrobrand's insane. I think Pyrobrand just, it's so much damage. Pyrobrand's just like, you're rallying Kind. Kind is probably dope too. Holy. Yeah, dude, if you use Kind, then you get like the other morph of you do Breach on there. Then like, doesn't the other form of Breath give you like extra fire damage? This is my resource. This is my resource. Like, that's a channel now? Oh, never mind. All right, never mind. All right. You could still technically drop that ability and put on something else if you want to. But, I mean, I think it's kind of... That's fair. I haven't looked into it at all. This console? No, this is PC. I just use a controller. Well, I'm on PC. I just use a controller. I started playing this game on Xbox, and when I switched, I was not relearning how to play the game, dude. I was not relearning how to play the game. Hell no. You can't make me. Wait, can you hide Tabard now? Is he on PCG? Yeah, Monarch. It's just it's the way to go. I'm down. I'm down to go there. Let's do it. I need to. There's one. No, dude, Monarch. There's a ton of people that are like that. Cause like, if you think about it, the game's not one of those games that's like, you don't need to be like, well, I need to have split-second aim and stuff like that. What if I gave you a kiss? I mean, sure. Well, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. You're from Tavern and still shows you. Oh, hell yeah, Caleb. That's actually sick. I might have to, I definitely need to find a guild now that I like for that kind of stuff. All right. Yeah, I need to find a guild name that I like then. Holy shit. All right, guys. I'll have one. I'll have one incoming. No, it says actually his artist. Fuck down. Zamir. Oh, true. Zamir would be dope. You should use Power Brand Rally. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm running right now, Grotesque. And then on top of that, it's going to be Death Dealers as my mythic right now. That's exactly what I'm running right now. Just Death Dealers mythic. Oh, Father's over Pyre? Yeah, but I'm already on. But I've already got Rallying Cry back bar, so I don't want to double up on my light armor. It's a while. Dude, Stony, the game's in a good spot, and they're going in the right direction. And I think that's what's important, is they're going in the right direction for sure. They're going in a very, very good direction. And I'm very, very, very happy about it. Like, I'm really enjoying the way they're going. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay, I might have to check it out. I might have to check it out, though, but that's kind of crazy. What the hell happened to you? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I get that, but that's not who I am, Viper. That's not who I am. I can't be doing that. I respect it, but that ain't me, you know? Girls, bro, concedes right. That's fair. Yeah. I might just... You are completely right about the... You are completely right about the not being able to CC break kind of thing. Holy shit, man. That is tough. Oh, I don't need 5 heavy. I don't need 5 heavy, but like... I just have 3 heavy on. Like, dude, I couldn't even do anything right there. Like, I'm just dying because I can't use abilities right there. That's tough. That's tough. But it happens. It happens. This Grey Host is kind of a shit show with that kind of stuff sometimes, so it happens. I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. We're kind of still vibing and chilling right now. I don't know, man. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oak Fathers is dope though. It's dope. I've got some ideas of things I want to run throughout the patch and the way I want to change things up. Ooh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people, and my frames are starting to die. I might just need to reset my game. Yeah, my frames are starting to really die. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my game after the next death. hit you with one heal, but can't really do much besides that. Yeah, I'm like struggling right now. Like, yeah, my frames are actually horrendous right now. Is that Arclight? Is that Arclight? Bye, Arclight. Oh, I'm getting hit by a ton of siege right there. Bro, I couldn't resist taking out Arclight right there. Like, you gotta give me that one at least. Getting Arclight? I gotta be able to lead that, dude. My frames are... They're done. They're cooked. Brothers. Brothers, I'm done. That's... Look at that. 37 FPS, baby. You'll love to see it. What is that guy doing? Are you still out here? I'm trying to back up from that. Damn, man. That's one down. That's two down. That's three down. Dude, we're just counting, baby. You're how good at counting I am? Is that Arclight again? We got Arclight down again. Wait. I'm gonna reset my game real quick. My frames are so bad. My frames are so bad. Oh my god. All right, I gotta reset. Holy, that's funny. I gotta also close my door. All right. That's the BS. Yeah, I'm not worried about that kind of stuff. It's great host, man. It's great host. Try to cauterize the other morphine hill. Dude. Well, Flames of Oblivion, it hits so hard. And like, it's undodgeable now. It's undodgeable now. So like, I don't know, man. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yeah, dude, Caleb, it's a great host. It happens all the time wherever you are. It's great host. Runs a tank. I mean, I'm gonna use the I'm gonna use that one morph of I'm just gonna get like 40k HP and use that one morph of the new Cinderstorm. That way I could just legit never die. Let's go. I mean, with Inhale right here, guys, I literally don't need to build into recovery at all. So I could just build into damage. I can literally just build into damage and like tankiness, and that's it. Oh, dude, you know what? That's a pretty good idea. I like that. I need Pariah on too. I'll do the E-Man special. Go stage 4 vamp. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, guys. I'm down. What do you guys think? I feel like this is the move. I'm about it. I'm about it. I'm about it. You're protective? Dude, I actually dropped protective. I'm just going all damage now. Especially on DK. Like, I don't need any more tankiness. I'm pretty tanky as it is. We got a Hey, we got a Kinos. Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hi. Damn. Hi, Dave. Oh my god, I said it for a 12k whip. What the hell? Try Swift, dude. Try Swift. Don't get anymore. No, neither is okay, Pacifics. Neither one's okay. I want to normalize bullying people again with all these defensive sets on. I want to normalize this stuff. I don't want all these defensive stuff to be normalized again. I don't think it should be. That's a lot of people, dude. Dude, oh. The negate wasn't even... I didn't even see the negate on my screen. I didn't see any, like, AoE around that. That's unfortunate. I didn't even see I didn't see the negate there. Unfortunate. So black, you don't know exactly. You mean prior rally and Bloodspawn not good enough? Yeah, exactly. You need more. You need more. No, I feel like people have just gone way too heavy into the defensive side of the game, and I'm just like, I'm tired of everybody just going into Cyrodiil and just like being scared to die. Like, brothers, if I die, that's perfectly okay with me. But I want to be able to also do damage. PvP buzz, exactly, and I'm just tired. I'm returning, so I want to make a new build. Mag DK, Sean, they've honestly kind of butchered the way Stam DK plays, more or less. I wouldn't really, I wouldn't even see Stam DK to be a viable option anymore, in my humble opinion. I'd really appreciate if you didn't hold me like that. Thank you. I should have backed up so much sooner. Everybody else has saved my life there. I should not be alive right now. Again, these negates are kind of fucking me up. I've got a corrosive. I'm gonna use it, fuck it. That's one down. Goodbye. That dude's definitely dying full damage. I was trying to get that guy. Nice. Dang. I just, Fiona, I played Rivals for a little bit off stream today, but honestly, I just don't enjoy it as much. I just don't find the game enjoyable. I'm sorry, I just don't. Is it Ironclad CP? I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember what my CP is actually looking like. Oh my god. I'll look at that in a second. Trying to hit my vigor, but nothing's going off. Trying to hit my vigor, but nothing's going off. I just hit that dude for a 15k whip. What the hell? I'm sorry. I'm True Rays. Saw Scream 7 the other day, and man was let down. I didn't see it. Honestly, I haven't even seen Scream 6 yet. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the significant minority of people that just, I don't care about the Scream franchise. I like Scream 1. I think Scream 1 is an amazing movie. Outside of that, I feel like I'm in the very minority of people that are like, yeah, besides that, the series kind of fucking... Okay, well, Rays, there's so many people right now, Sean, that are DKs that I think that Dark Elf is the best way to go, not even close. I'm fighting a hell of people. See, like right there is like a perfect example of like I was doing fine and then like my ability just I just couldn't do anything for a second. I don't know, man. It's just kind of rough right there. Like it's really fucking laggy right there, but all right. Is Sam Necro dead? Bro, Necro in general has been dead for ages. Necro has been dead for ages. Dude, Zivix, Power Sigil is my go. I love it. Yeah, it's Fiona, exactly. Like, I don't know, Rivals is just not really the best spot right now, and it's upsetting. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Streaming, yeah, dude, it's an ARP, true. Like 4? 4 is really good as well. 4 is enjoyable. 4 is good, but I don't know. To me, it's like 1 is like so far superior above all the other ones. Yo, Road2 and Mitch, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Just get back to the game for a few updates. DK Buzzet, yeah, DK is super dope. DK is super dope right now. DK is awesome right now. It was best. Yeah, it's not even close either. It's just like it's goated. It's absolutely goated. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, that's a lot of siege. That's a lot of siege. I'm just gonna stand here. You guys don't see me. All right, you guys don't see me. What else? I'm trying to think of like horror movies I've seen recently. I mean, Iron Lung was goated. Let's be completely honest. Iron Lung is dope. I love the way they did that. Markiplier's my goat. He's my goat. He could do no wrong right now. I really enjoyed it, and the fact that Markiplier did all that stuff on his own and like put so much of his blood, sweat, and tears into that, I thought it was so fucking inspiring. I think it's so cool because like you guys know that I love me my horror movies, and like I don't know how much of you guys know this, but like I've worked on a few sets and stuff. No, nothing too fancy. Like it's absolutely nothing fancy in the slightest. but like I've worked on that kind of stuff, and like so like I know how it is firsthand. I've been on those kind of sets, and so it's like it's really cool to see all that kind of stuff, and it's the kind of thing that I could see myself wanting to do in the future, but you know, one step at a time. So seeing that kind of course I got stuck on the fucking wood pile. So like seeing that kind of stuff is very inspirational, and I think it's really cool to see. I think it's really cool to see, and I'm really I don't know. I enjoyed it. Yeah, look, it's nothing fancy. Like I'm not gonna make it sound like I'm like the super important big shot kind of guy over here. Like, nah. I'm just trying to get some heavy attacks off my resto. There's a lot of blues right here, so I'm just trying to wait back. Do you think we should just like... Part of me is like... That's a really good purify right here. That's one down. Goodbye. My vigor's not going off. There we go. There we go. My rallying cry is proc right there. Thank you. Hi. Welcome back to life. I'm gonna... Oh, goodbye. Thanks for coming. Wait, what? Wait, what happened to my leap? Bro, my leap just disappeared like my fucking dad. What the? What the hell was that? That's crazy. It leaped and it took my ultimate. That's crazy. That sucks. I hate that. Thanks. That's a lot of people. Bro, that guy just got rolled. No, he's still alive. How? In what world? Nah, I gotta leap that. Maybe I shouldn't have, but whatever. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of people. Both reds and everybody. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I realized that, Lexi. Are you still downstairs or no? I'm just gonna throw it out. It was just like the cold foam left. My break is over? Okay, I'm gonna just run downstairs. I realized that like as I got back. Oh, oh. All right, I'll go and get that now so that like he doesn't have that. I want to make sure that I want to make sure that they don't get into that. I want to get this. Oh wait, we already have the lumber. Oopsies. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go AFK for 2 seconds. I just gotta run downstairs and just put something away real quick. I mean, to get, yeah, dude. Stoked. Everybody wants to get in with the new toy. It's dope though. It's dope. Like, it's really cool. I'm enjoying it. You can tell who's playing. Oh, 100%. This is one of those things that I've been waiting for a long time, and it's really dope to have because I've been playing DK for a long time. I was honestly enjoying a lot of DK, like pure DK, for the last, like, I can't even tell you how long too. Damn, there's a lot of reds here, man. There's a lot of reds. I kind of want to get a continuous real quick. Like, I was playing pure DK but like last patch and everything too. Like, I enjoy it. That was like my go-to. But I don't know, now it's just like we're gigabuffed. It's one of the very few times where I've felt direct impacts of a change like right away. And I'm so happy about that. Like I genuinely, I couldn't be happier. Like, this is so cool. Like, I'm loving this so much. It feels good. It's hitting so unbelievably hard too. Sustain is giga buffed too. Like, sustain is the kind of thing that I don't even need to really worry about half the time. I'm loving it. I'm genuinely loving it so much. I'm just gonna get this continuous real quick. I'm having a good time with this. Rather subclassing, I completely agree. It's all assassination, animal companions, and then like restoring light or whatever kind of build. It's just, it's boring. It's very, very, very boring, and it's been so monotonous ever since drop. I think that, but I think that subclassing in a way was good though, because if you look at it, ZeniMax was on a downward trend for a long time, and I think scribing was the really first indicator of them saying, oh, we just tried something that did not work, that nobody really liked, so let's try something else. And that's when they did subclassing, and I think subclassing was the biggest flop known to man, which in the long run might be for the best of the game, because it actually made them switch up a lot of the back end office stuff. It made them switch their approach to the way that they communicate with us. Overall, it's been so much of a difference because of all that stuff, because of how bad everything was received. So I think this is good. I think it's really good. I think we're going in the right direction because of how bad things were. And I like that. It's unfortunate that it had to come to that, but honestly, nothing else would have really brought that on. Let's be completely honest. Yo, Mitch, what's up, dude? Are you new to ESO? Sorry, I'm just trying to stay alive real quick. Where's my friendo? Ooh. Ooh. I just got by a cold fire. That's not good. I just need to get some resources, honestly. Thank you. Let me get some resources off of you. Thank you. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. We're feeling good. Down, 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 down. Almost had that one. He's got it. Like, I just half roll dodge and then it just like went away. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's a little laggy in here. That's one down. All right, that's not bad. I'm just trying to get some burning embers out to keep some heals up. I think that's kind of the way to go. Awesome, he got that. If we could take out these menders too. I don't want just random negates coming in. That dude might have just gotten dropped right there. That's a lot of people, dude. That's a lot of people. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm surviving half of this, but some questions you just don't ask, you know? Oh, that's why I'm dying so quickly. I just saw who was over there. There's like, they've got like a pulse, like, I see at least 1 or 2 pulse gankers right there. That's a lot of damage. Not counting everything that's up top sniping. That's a lot of just free damage. That's a lot of just free damage. Here, have some heals. Nice, nice. I respect that. I've been just getting back into the game, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. That's 1 down. That's 2 down. That's nice. That's a lot of people getting rolled out there. Oh, no thank you. I think that they're pushing out a little bit. Damn. Nah, I'm not pushing out that far. I'm not dumb. I know that they're just trying to bait me into that. I'm kind of good on that. Thank you. I'm gonna get a heavy attack off right here. Get some magic back. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Try to get a heavy attack off there. That way I can... I hit my corrosive there, but I probably shouldn't have done it. I just had to do for a 12k whip. That's crazy. Again, like I'm spamming certain abilities, they're just not going off. There we go. I'm just saying we're kind of able to hit them in the back line a lot, and that kind of was able to help our guys push in. Not bad. It's a lot of damage. Glad to see it starting to be. Yeah, exactly. No, it's been one of those things where, like, I've always been the kind of person that I will 100% say how I feel about this game when it's in a shit spot, when it feels like there's just not any love or effort being put into it. And I would 100% say it any day of the week, right? So when I'm talking about it right now, when you guys are like, oh, how's the game? Like, how's it feel? Guys, when I say it feels nice, I ain't lying to you guys. Yo, fell! Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Ooh, almost got the one. That one dude's in corrosive. Not corrosive, acuity. I can't be hit by that. I was about to say, I'm just gonna... That's a lot of damage between the two of them. Yeah, and then I'm just getting like heavy lightning pull from the top too. That's a lot of damage I'm just getting hit by. Yeah, that's way too much to deal with. I gotta back up right there. I wouldn't mind fighting this, but like there's a lot going on right there. I'm glad I hit my leap right there. I kind of needed to. That should be one down. Thank you. Yo, thank you for that follow, dude. That's two down. Nice. Dude, that's so much damage from up top. I can't just be fighting in that kind of stuff. Almost had that guy. I gotta back up for a second. Make sure my buffs are up. That's not bad. See, like, that's what I'm talking about with the damage. Like, I just take, like, literally, like, so much of my health just taken away. Nice, Sue. Not bad. A lot more coming in, though. Yo, thank you guys so much for that prime. Yo, El Khaji, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting some resources back real quick. Ooh, I just got hit by a coal fire. That's not good for me. Ooh, I gotta go help. Hitting that. Ooh, that might pull. Yep. Yep, that's a lot of damage. A lot of damage right there. I don't know what that other guy in the back was doing. There we go. They got that outer repaired, so we're gonna get a lot less help from now on, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's just something to... Yo, Wazzles, what up, baby? How are the rest of your games? Hope they went well. Bro, I thought that was so funny when I hopped in. I'm like, dude, that Deadpool was awful. Better troll. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Sekaar would hurry up, make a guild. Dude, I'm trying. I could. I'll have to come up with a good guild name, though. I can't just have like some random stuff. I gotta make it clean, you know? Are we gaming? We're gaming as best as we can right now. So this was like my old game for the longest time. You know that, right? That's a lot of damage. And they were very notorious for making all of the work. Like, if there were good decisions, they were really good at making the opposite of that, right? So now they're making a lot better decisions, and I'm really liking it. And so this is the first of many. They buffed my class. So basically they're buffing my character to an insane degree, and I like it. Like, dude, I couldn't even do anything right there. I just got... Dude, I just couldn't even move right there for a second. Unfortunate. It happens. I died. I died very quickly right there. I doubt you can get a res, but we can chill. We can chill. What enchantment do you have on your main hand weapons? Shock damage on main, physical damage on off, backhand, off, physical damage as well. I mean, so every single person with a blue shield above their name, that's an actual human being. So, and then my friend over there has like the little crown on his head. He's just running around, just doing his little hood rat stuff. I probably shouldn't have even died there. I just didn't move as fast as I should have. That's my fault. So like, this is like, so I'm just staying here for a second. I can res if I want to right here, but I kind of just want to wait and just see how he does. So like, we're fighting a lot of people. All those like blue shields, that's a player on the blue team. And I think that, yeah, so he just kind of got ganged up on right there. I would love to go and fight. I'm going to go to Lumber Mill. I think Lumber Mill's dope. So yeah, they like hardcore buffed like the class that I like the most as like a kind of like a revival program, more or less, to make it so that it's a long story. So it's really nice. I'm really happy with the way it's playing right now. And so it's pretty cool. I'm really happy with it. It's a lot of fun, dude. If you ever want to get into it, it's one of those games that I've had a love-hate relationship for the longest time with this game. I genuinely think that they've made a lot of horrible decisions over the years, but I genuinely believe that they're actually doing the right thing for now. So I think that's really good. So like that dude's that's a player right there, but like he's just AFK. He's not even playing. It's a lot of fun. Like if you're ever looking for an MMO, like it's a like I'll say this all the time. The PvP in this game is still by far the best form of PvP I can ever ask for in any game. So like I like it. Wait, what did I do? Wait, what did I do? Is that the goat? The goat is back. I know you saw that. Oh no! We got a goat down. We got a mad shadow man down, bro. The goat has returned. Oh damn, dude. Making decisions. Oh, I'm telling you, like, so they have a stream team, right? And I purposely never joined the stream team because I don't want to be censored and I don't want to have to like hold back with what I say. Bro, they basically ruined this game for years on end. They were allergic to communication with anybody. That's a lot of people, dude. That's a lot of people. Like, dude, look at how many people are approaching. Like, I'm out. I'm disappearing like my fucking dad. Get me out of here. Get me out of that one. So I don't want to fight them out in the open. That's a lot of damage. So that's why we're taking cover in this little keep right here. Your rivals? I think that rivals' biggest problem is its own community. You know? I think the community is kind of like... I think that's such a problem. Dude, I'm trying to hit my whip right there and it's just not going off. I'm assuming you're having the same issues. Yeah, that's really laggy. Luckily, I'm getting some resources back. That's a lot of people right there. Look at that dude. That man looks like he's lost. I don't know what he's doing. What the hell? Ah! I fell. I'm on my way back. Don't look at me, you freaks. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I am irrepressible. Get away from me. 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 Goodbye. 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 Thank you. Very kind of you. Hi. Yo, huge. Look at this guy. Now you see him? He disappeared. Okay, cool. I love the healing ult in a... How many v1? Love that. Hi. Hi, Enchanter. Currently, I'm running Pyre Brain on my front bar. Rallying Cry on my back bar. Death Dealers as my mythic. Sorry. Give me a second. Roxa as my monster set. Sorry, I have a hard time. Ooh. I might be able to get you right there. Almost. I can get that one guy though. Two, bitch. Oh, that guy's in corrosive. No thanks. I thought, oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Two, bitch. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not actually sorry. sorry. No! I'm just a bad example. What can I say? I'm just a bad example. Sorry. Are they double corrosive? Yeah. They are what I like to call a wee bit cringe. Ooh, my ability's not going off, girl! Girl, my abilities ain't going off. Where are you going? Where are you going? A man said, "I'm going to run for my life." I'm kind of over it. He said, "Run to the hills." Are you gonna? Hi. What have I missed? I think if you run like that, you deserve to be bag. Like the little bitch as you are. that a shield ult? I respect in this situation. Well, he's tanky. Well. I'm not going to use my corrosive in a 1v2. Also, I just noticed that he's got 38 KHP. Never mind. Never mind. Every nice thing that I was saying earlier, it doesn't count anymore. I said fucking, I just hit him with corrosive. Fuck that guy. 38 KHP, fuck off. Hi, Wellthorn. Hi. I'm doing ESO. I'm having a fun time. It's actually pretty good.
There's always more to do.
I'm out of water though. Damn. This build's kind of nasty, dude. I like it. I like it. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're having fun times. In front of that mythic, whatever he's doing, he ain't doing too much damage, and he's doing a lot of just defenses. So, you know what? That being said, if you need to build into having that much HP, I don't know, man. I'm not too far off, to be fair, but I've got death dealers on. Just saying. I'm not allowed to do anything wrong because I'm the streamer here, all right? But besides that, oh, sorry. But besides that, you know, I'm kind of liking this. I should check to see if I got any Gore Thief, and I should join a trader. Is that Caned ED from caneded.com? That's crazy. Guys, I finally got the mount. I finally got this mount today. Like, you guys know the mount that you can get from the crown crates, from the Ouroboros crown crates. I finally got it for the first time ever today. I'm stoked. Streamer luck? Streamer luck? I've been trying for 10 fucking years. What do you mean streamer luck? Huh? Do you see more pure DKs or subclass? Pure DKs right now. I think subclass DKs are still gonna be amazing civilized. Uncivilized, but I just I think everybody's just trying to be a DK right now and just see how it goes. I think next patch with the class masteries, pure DK is goated. Like goated. Dude, sleep. I've been trying for so long. You kidding me? What do you mean? That's crazy. You know how long I've been trying to get this thing for? Literal years. Literal years. So let's calm down on that shit, all right? I'm doing my best. All right? Thanks. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you. Kisses. Mwah. Also, I'm running out of water, so I might need to, I may need to go downstairs and refill my water bottle. Oh, alright. Just torture myself? Yeah, that sounds awful. I earned a golden pursuit reward. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm at 13 out of 20 down. I just need to do that. That's not bad. Craft 15 items, harvest items. That's not bad. That's not bad. I feel like we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well right now. Can't complain. I feel like that farm's probably goated right now. Yeah, Enchanter, that sounds like shit. That sounds like shit. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that in the slightest. You kidding me? I just got fucking VD'd by some pugs, dude. I just got VD'd by some fucking pugs. I got VD'd by some fucking pugs. I got VD'd by some fucking pugs. I got VD'd by some fucking pugs. Just hold block forehead. I'm good. 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 I'm good, dude. I'm good. Oh, I've got 0 buffs. Oh, I am so going after you. I've almost got my corrosive. I'm trying to get out. Wow. I'm so dead here. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of people. And I'm not gonna lie. Abilities are getting harder and harder to use as we're going on throughout the day. But that's okay. That's okay. Dude, Mitch, it's a good time to get into it. DK's in a really good spot, and I think that they're going in the right direction. That being said, performance is still an issue, and I'm not going to act like it's not. It's one of those things where you definitely feel it when, you know, when it's a little laggy. You definitely feel it. We got a shot cable down. You got one? Oh, I got outplayed, dude. What do you mean? I got outplayed. These fucking pugs better not VD me again. I was about to say. I'm over here just chilling. Damn. Damn, those two got destroyed. Well, Grim, I mean, if you start to practice other things, then that's a good way to get better, you know? Like, you can't get better unless, like, you practice, you know? What's that you recommend going for? I love Pyrebrand, Backbar, Rallying Cry, and Open World. Rallying Cry is kind of like a must. I think there's so much critical damage right now. I think there's an unbelievable amount of critical damage right now. That Rallying Cry is a serious, serious, serious must. There's a lot of people down here. That dude's in a... What the hell is that? That's a lot of blues that just showed up. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. They get, yeah. So right now I'm doing Roxa as my monster set, Pyrebrand front bar, Rallying Cry back bar, and then Death Dealer's Fate is my mythic, and it's really good. Obviously, when I'm fighting a lot of people, like it's tough, right? I mean, Grim, yeah, but like, dude, nobody's goated right away. Like, Roxa, they Balrog, and so Balrog is good, but if you look at it, I use Corrosive a lot, and Corrosive ignores resistances. So the best part about Balrog is getting that extra pen. You don't need pen, so that's why I'm not doing Balrog on here. You just don't need that kind of a. You don't need those kind of stats on a build like this. Oh my fucking god, I'm so dead. That's not bad. That dude's in QED right now. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. 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 He's so nice. He's so sweet. Sorry. Oh! Damn! There we go. At least my rallying cry is going off pretty nicely. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he's in corrosive, that's why. That's one down. Hi, JT. How are you? Honestly, I should just cure it completely. I don't ever use Vamp anymore. I don't use anything Vamp related anymore, so, I don't know. I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it at all, but... All right, well. I've almost got corrosive. That's good. That was a really bad CC. Dude, I'm trying to move, but I fucking can't, man. My sustain is so bad. Okay, dude. That's a... Yeah, my abilities are just not proccing right now. I keep on messing up my jump like that, too. Thank you, shock cable. I'm dead there. That's a lot of damage. Goodbye. 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 It's a lot of people. I was just kind of messing up. It was hard to really get a lot of rotation out there. I've been loving DK. Dude, it's crazy. It's the same. Honestly, I find the sustain to be super easy right now. I've dropped most of my sustain. I find it to be, dude. JT, have you used whatchamacallit yet? Deep breath? Dude, all the sustain you need is in Heart of Flame. All you need. That's all you need. It's so good, that sustain. If you can just like kind of keep up with that, it's really good. Yo, Boomy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. A lot of people. That was a lot of people before. How's performance? I think the game's in a really good spot outside of that. I think that it's in a really good spot, and then they just need to focus on that a little bit. Once they get that going, ooh, it's going to be in a much better spot. But right now, the meta and everything, it feels like they're going in the right direction. So I really like it. Let's go. Yeah, I've got a Dark Elf on right now, and I really like it. There's a lot of people here. Hi, guys. Anybody want to PvP? I'm back. Rallying Cry, please proc. Thank you. I'm going to play it slow because my Roxa hasn't fully procced yet. Hi. That's a lot of damage. Come on, Rallying Cry, please proc. Thank you. That's one down. Dude, Dark Elf is goated right now, though, JT. Dark Elf is goated. I like it. Holy shit, bro. You don't last 2 seconds. I'm just waiting for my Rallying Cry to proc. I just gotta make sure that I'm yeah. All right. How's the pain moment? Classic gamers. Yeah. I honestly recommend trying out try out Heart of Flame. That recovery right there, that amount of sustainability, dude. Look at my base recovery. This is just with like Roxa on. Roxa and continue. Yeah, Roxa and continuous. That's it. I don't have any Mundus into sustain. I don't have any sets into sustain. I don't have anything. I'm telling you, this is all you need. It is absolutely goated. Like, I'm telling you, this is the kind of thing that you'll, once you use this, you'll notice the difference. It is an insane difference. Like, it's the kind of thing where this is, it's going to be a staple on most DKs. And I'm on Thief. So I'm just doing crit percentage. I think Thief is kind of goated with that. Because, like, I would either do that or something like, I don't know, weapon and spell, weapon damage. Because, like, my weapon damage is already 66,769. So, like, I've got a ton of weapon damage already. For me, it's about getting the crit percentage up as well. Dude, I am slow all the time. That is a lot of people right there. Holy fuck, dude. That is a lot of people right there. Like, my fucking god. Like, my vigor just isn't going off there. It's kind of crazy. That's nice. All right. What Marks, what's your jewelry set? Are you using triple infuse? Because I'm doing triple infuse right now. Yeah, Markin. Okay, I've got death dealers, so yeah, you should be. Oh shit, that's a lot more. Yeah, you should be having more. What race are you? Dark Elf? Huh. Champion points? I've got one. I've got one that's the weapon and spell damage one. I'm trying to remember exactly. I've almost got corrosive. I'm at 160 right now. I'm just staying alive. There we go. Good streak on that. All right, I've got mine. I got knocked all the way fucking down. Are you kidding me? God damn, that messed me up. God damn, that messed me up. One way back. I've got a corrosive. Did we just get negated? Oh shit. We got fucking negated in the middle of all that. Bro, there's no fall damage. No, there's fall damage. But yeah, I took fall damage there. I definitely took fall damage there. No, I definitely took fall damage there. But there's a reduced fall damage passive for your CP that you can get. I'm having a tough time being able to use certain abilities. I don't know what's going on, but it feels a little buggy with that kind of stuff. You know, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. I need to try and get back into there. I need to build up some ult again as soon as I can. All right. Never. Oh, dude, that passive is like it's goated. I'm telling you, it's the kind of thing where it is a huge difference. Like green tree really isn't too important half the time. That's the kind of thing where it is the kind of thing you want. Not much, nerdy. Not much. It is not the kind of thing. It's usually Nightblade or Sork or even Warden, but not much. Yeah, green tree really isn't that important. So that's one thing that you definitely put your passives into, put your champion points into. It's very important. It's breakfall in the green tree. Very, 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 very important. All right. Well, I don't know what to tell him. Good duel. Good duel. That's a lot of people on the right side. A lot of people over there. You got a werewolf coming in? What is that? All right. I was about to say, it has not been much. How you doing, though, Nerdy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yo, 7th? What up, baby? I see some homies out here lately. I see some homies out here. Hi, Shock Cable. Poor Shock Cable. The poor Shock Cable. You hate to see it. Well, Jago can't complain. Honestly, they're in a pretty good spot. I can't even be mad at the Yellows taking this. With that being said, you gotta be able to at least survive a hit. You know? You can't be upset about them trying to take this. Wasn't that guy zerking me down earlier? That guy's got a tabard called cheating. What? How come he can have that, but I can't? This is bullshit. This guy's got 46 HP. What am I witnessing? Goodbye. Goodbye. I got around with the CP and then put a warrior on. I got 60. Okay. Nice. There's still an area where we're kind of where I'm getting a little bit more. It could just be because of what faction are you on? I've got one scroll. That could be it. But yeah, can't complain, nerdy. I've been honestly, I've been really enjoying the DK. I'm enjoying it. And then zero, right? Okay, it could be that maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of people over there. That's a lot of people. When did never mind. My stream's time for you? Okay. Okay. I'll take the challenge. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the challenge. Oh boy. Look, I'll always take the challenge. I'm not worried about it. Good duel, solid 1v1. Right, zero, yeah, rallying cry. Well, oh yeah, rallying cry isn't proccing for you probably too, right? Which is another 300 weapon and spell damage. Yeah. I just realized that. Ooh, we figured it out. I swear I'm smart. Cool. Also, you can keep warrior on, by the way. Like, keep like what's on for you and like do what works for you. I switched mine over to Thief Mundus because I'm like, you know what? I think a little bit more crit percentage would be good. But that being said, I think that I don't know. I'm just like, you know what? Maybe the weapon damage is a good place to go. Because, like, I don't feel like I need sustain on this build. Deep Breath does all that for me. I don't need sustain. I've got Roxa on. Good sustain. That's all I need. That's literally all I need. Roxa and Deep Breath. That's all I need. Dress on enchantments? True. Less damage health mag to you by like 2k 380. I've got Death Dealer's Fate on, and my Death Dealer's Fate is usually fully procced. And all my pieces of gear are Tri-Stat enchanted. So I don't know if that's the way for you. But that's the way for me. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I've got my Death Dealers usually procced at all times. There's an extra... That's like around that area of what you're looking for. Good duel, solid 1v1. Like, I'm just getting caught in animations right there, and like... There we go. Nice! Yo, was that you running? Dude, Matt Shadowman's the GOAT. You kidding me? I can't compare to the GOAT himself. that's my guy. That's my GOAT. Oh, hello. I'm running Pyrebrand, and then Rallying Cry, Roxa. That guy dies my DOS. Thank you. Hi, guys. What are we all doing? What are we all doing? And then Death Dealer's Fate. Dude, Matt Shadowman's my GOAT. I would never want to put myself in the same league as him. He's too high above us all. You have a build guide or recommendation for pure Warden? Not at this time, no. Warden's one of those things that I don't think it's horrible, but I don't think it's great right now. And honestly, I just think that I'm just going to be really focusing on DK. Which is the best race for DK at the moment? Dark Elf. Dark Elf is probably the best bet because everybody and their mom's a DK right now. And then you've got that flame resistance. So I think Dark Elf is going to be the way to go for a long time, at least until the DK stuff dies down a little bit. You know what I mean? I think Dark Elf is probably your best bet right now, like without a doubt. That's the way I would go. I think this is. Wait, rest was having a Frost after rally. I just wanted to be able to get better resource pulls, and also the healing on it's pretty nice too. Can't complain about that. I'm good on the tank, dude. Yo, Nasty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's a lot of gamers. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I was like hard focused on that fight. Hi, guys. That's a pretty good fight. I'm so slow. Like right there, I ran out of magic just walking to this. I can't get to that. I can't get to that other dude in time. Is that the shock cable from the shockcable.com? Holy. There's a few more coming out. Actually, I think we're good still. I want these guards out of the way. I'm just gonna back up until I get my... All right, my abilities are not going off right there. Holy Fuck, that just got so bad for a second. I'm hitting my corrosive. Yeah, this is getting really bad right now. Yeah, I can't even use my abilities right now. Gotta love the Warden Charms, though. I need to go for that guy in the back first. He's running. I'm literally just running away from my guy. That's one down. Thank you. $10K whip. Oh, Canal! Hello. Hello. Hope you're doing well. You ain't alternative prior brand. I've left too much from that. Honestly, it's so unbelievably good. Prior brand is the GOAT. If you die shocking, you have to uninstall. I completely agree. If I died to that, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where'd he go? I kind of lost track. I've been zoning in and out. Where are you? You're this way. I see you. Dude, if I ever died to that, ooh, get me out. I might just use my corrosive and say fuck it. There we go. Good duel. Solid 1v1. Nah, I would have though. Dude, I would have 100%. You kidding me? Bro, that situation. Oh, I'd have been cooked. All right, not bad. Yo, Canel, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello to my French friends. Hello. Guys, I want to run downstairs and refill my water bottle and stuff. I want to refill my water bottle, dude, but I also gotta pee. Should I take like a 2-second break? Yo, Juice Clues, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Are there any more ads? There's one right there. I'm just gonna try and get as much ult charge as possible. I'm pretty close to corrosive right now, so that's not bad. That's one down. That's another one down. That's not bad. That's an 11.8K whip. Holy. I'm not chasing. My goodness. Yo, Jay, what's up, dude? I've got Death Dealers on right now. Death Dealers is kind of goated right now. I'm liking it. You've got so much sustain on here that it's just like, I don't really I don't know. I don't need Jewels of Misrule. I don't need anything. I'm just kind of going into max stats, and it's kind of sick, man. Goodbye. Goodbye. Holy shit, that man just got deleted. I had a feeling that he was gonna maybe switch off, but all right. That's kind of nasty so far. 41k HP, 40. Dude, it's the fucking HP train. And they're still dying. What am I witnessing? They've all got an insane amount of HP and they're still dying. My goodness. Also, guys, there's so many followers, new followers today. Thank you all so much. I hope you're all having a great day. Appreciate you guys so much for being here. This has been a fun, it's been a fun update so far. I'm really enjoying myself. I've got my corrosive ready to go. There's another one down. Whew. That's another one down. I meant to leave that other dude, not him. That's actually kind of unfortunate. I wanted to leave that rat back down there. Goodbye. Goodbye. People need to stop playing DK's Broken. The law class are updated. Yeah, people could just shut the fuck up for the next 3 years straight. All jokes aside, I'm not against that though. I'm not against that though. Well, Mundus, Thief, Mundus. Thief, Mundus, Thief. Okay, weapon damage up to 6400. Triple infused weapon damage. Dark Elf as my race. Rallying Cry. Also continuous as well. I'm pretty much heavy into weapon and spell damage right now. I could get a little bit higher if I wanted to go Warrior Mundus as well, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to balance it out a little bit more. I don't just need to go all into one. Later, nerd. Let's go, baby. This is kind of clean. This is kind of clean. I'm liking it. So yeah, these are how the stats look. Mostly 6,700 weapon spell damage, 33.4% crit, 6,100 spell pen and physical pen at all times. And that's not counting corrosive and stuff. Like, it's kind of nice. I'm really liking it. I'm really enjoying this. This is the kind of thing that this is nasty. Also, getting pocket healed, I can't complain either. Like Hearth and Home. Is that the new mythic? Is that the new mythic, right? Isn't that the one that's locked behind whatchamacallit? Isn't it locked behind Night Market? Is that what I'm talking about? Bro, wait, Murder, can you hear me or no? I don't know if you're listening or not. Dude, I'm telling you. Dude, Trickery is... Yeah, dude. Sustain is so easy. Oh, is it Heart and Flame skill? Oh, shit. I don't know. Which one's that? Heart and Flame. Oh, dude. I don't need to be a tank. I've got enough damage and survivability and stuff. Like, for me, that's the kind of thing where it's like, if you're unsure about staying alive, yes, it's a good way to go. But for me, I'm pretty confident in my abilities to be able to cycle my heals and shields properly and all that stuff and be able to use the environment to my advantage. Good duel, solid 1v1. But I'm telling you, sustain is so easy. You don't even need Trickery anymore or Bloodspawn. Just all you need is Heart of Flame. Make sure that's active at all times. It's on a 4-second cooldown. If you can keep that active, your sustain is easy. I'm telling you guys, this is the key to playing DK. Keep that 4-second buff up. Think I'm gonna call it? Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I appreciate you joining. It's been a fun session. It's been a really fun session. So for me, I don't know. I don't really have any place that I'll put it. Here it is right now. No, I get that, Murder. I mean, look, for me, Pyrobrand is dope. Pyrobrand's really, really, really good right now. And I don't know if you have it or not, but... Does this guy want to actually PvP, or is he just gonna... It's a lot of damage. I want to wait till I get Corrosive to do anything about this. I've almost got it. Where are you going there, fella? That's crazy. Nah, you ain't getting away from that. What am I witnessing? Bro, what am I witnessing? Is that a triple attacker with Bloodspawn? Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I was afraid to PvP. I don't know what this guy is doing. He just seems lost. That's a lot of damage. I don't know what's that. I'm liking it so far. PvP is so scary. My vigor is not going off when I roll dodge. That's crazy. All right. That is a given. Oh my god, dude, that shit's been getting rough. Like, yeah, I'm getting hit by that shit constantly. Hopefully, as it dies, as people don't really want to play DK as much, we don't see it really. But my goodness, that dude just got yoinked. Hello, Kieran Blaze, big fan. Hi, are you off work now? Whoopsie, he's not what I meant to do. Hit my vigor, please. Thank you. Huge incap. It's a lot of damage that I literally can't move from. All right. All right. Indeed, I am. Let's go. I've been, dude, absolutely just the hardcore offensive builds for DK are goated. Well, I'm on, Roxa is basically my only form of defense right now. Roxa, Death Dealers, Rallying Cry, Firebrand. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, dude. You don't even need Trickery anymore. You don't need Wretched. You don't need Sustain. It's actually kind of nasty. I'm loving it. Goodbye. New Roxa, you know the go? I know. Marslot going hard? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I want a little bit of sustain for purposes like this where I'm just getting absolutely zerged the fuck down. Like, I want a little bit of sustain, you know? Goodbye. Oh, hell no. I'm about to get just that classic negate. My whip didn't go off there, and I fell all the way off the edge. I'm so bad, it's unbelievable. I'm the worst player that's ever existed in the history of history. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh, good. GG's. GG's. Okay. All right. I gotta pee. I'm so bad. You wanna see my impression of an English dub for any kind of anime? Hey guys, I'm Sekaar. Wow, I'm in an anime. Pretty good. It all sounds cheesy. All right, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna stay here, guys. Do me a favor. If you're lurking, hit that follow button for me. If you're already following, make sure you're subscribed to our ESO YouTube channel. See, that's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like literally 3.5, 4 minutes. I gotta pee. I gotta refill my water bottle. Not at the same time, obviously. Obviously. I just had to put that out there, you know? I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, everybody? Hi. Does the Dark Elf passive actually make a difference? I'm Breton and can only get 5,600 for the weapon spell damage. So, like, yes, it does. But also, what's really good about Dark Elf right now is that part of the passives are the flame resistances. Yo, Gagan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the oh wait, Gag Espionage. Welcome in. Sorry, I mispronounced that at first. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This fucking guy. What's up, Lynx? Well, it's something espionage, but the flame resistance is why people like DK or like Dark Elf right now, is because it's so good. Well, that's true. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. How are you? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna try and go for the jump. I'm gonna try and go for the jump. I don't know, man. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been I haven't been streaming ESO long again, and so like to have like a ton of people here lurking, hanging out, it's awesome. I'm gonna be putting a build video together for this DK later on tonight, and it'll be out tomorrow morning, so that'll be on the YouTube. I'm very excited about that. Definitely gonna be putting out some I've got a ton of things that I want to put out for my YouTube. I'm always arguing for Hex. I always appreciate that. Ruff, welcome in. Appreciate that. I'm still looking for some. Ooh, how do I get across here? Okay, so I could be patient, but guys, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Easy. Oh! What did I say? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. All right. Anyways. Sorry. Okay, so for PvP healer, Rallying Cry is always a really good way to go. Honestly, Rallying Wretched is just solid because you can sustain for days. You can then have crit resist for days. And then, yeah. Kieran, did you also see the other shit thing that they did? Bro, they went live with this. Bro, they went live with this. Look at this. Look at this shit. This is live, by the way. These are on live servers, guys. That's crazy. That Pariah and Transmutation? I mean, Pariah, you have to double bar, though, so it's bad. Reported, wow! That's crazy! Pariah is good, but it's not great because you have to double bar it, you know? You don't need it. So I don't really recommend that. Rallying Cry backbar so you can have some crit resist is really good. It's going to help your survivability. Triple protective is going to overall increase your overall resistances as much as possible. Do Wretched to be able to survive. And then for your monster set, something simple. Maybe Bloodspawn to help you their tankiness, but I'm just trying to think. What would be the best monster set for a healer in that situation? Ozezon? Yeah, Ozezon wouldn't be bad either. Next time, True. So monster mid-max? I mean, yeah, then do Ozezon. Ozezon's dope then. Ozezon's dope then. Hi, one side. Hi. Sorry, I don't really build healers too much, so I don't know. Have you shown the superstar? Yeah, a little bit ago, but I could show it again because I want to help as much as possible. There you go. That's what I'm running. There's gonna be a build for you for it on the YouTube tomorrow, but right now I'm just vibing. I'm gonna cure my vamp too. I'm gonna cure my vamp. That way it's good. Firebrand or Oakfire, better open world. So the reason why I like Firebrand in this situation is because I'm running Rallying Cry on my back bar. So that will put me in a ton of light armor. Is that bad double bar? Well, it makes it so that you can't run a mythic with that, or your other thing, it limits the amount of things that you can run. Right? So in needing to double bar it because you need the resistances for that at all times. That's why, you know. that's why Pariah is one of those things where I'm just like, I don't really recommend it. So it's not that it's bad, it's just that you could do so many better things with it. And so yeah, I'm doing Pyrebrand right now, and since Oakfather's a light armor set, I don't really run Oakfather as much anymore. Yeah, Scam, of course, anytime. If you have any other questions, please let me know. Also, if anybody's lurking on the YouTube stream, guys, we're streaming on YouTube, we're streaming on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, guys, do not forget to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Helps me out a ton. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna try and get some I've got ult charge. If I can get my Roxa stacked up, get my Death Dealer stacked up. I'm just trying to get some stuff up, you know? Hi. That's crazy. That man just got into one fight and said, you know what? What if I didn't? Run to the hills. Let's go, baby. Not the bad. I was about to say, my abilities are not going off right there. There we go. That was a little laggy. There we go. We're back. Only took a little bit out of my mental state, but it's okay. We got plenty to spare. All right. Let's get it. I said to Kieran, don't care. Why are we getting that excited over a 2v1, bro? Because this is my stream and I do what I want and I'm enjoying myself and I'm trying to have fun with my life. How's that sound? I feel like that's a fair way to put it. Because I want to. I said to Kieran day one of the DK changes being announced, DDF and Sugar Skulls with the new City Hill would be permanent. Say it. Told you. I told you. You're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no, like, for DK, I'm glad that it's different. I'm glad that we've got differences in this game now, because I'm so bored of running Sugar Skulls at or not Sugar Skulls, Jewels of Misrule on every single class. I'm so bored of it, and so to see actual changes, it's really good. I'm really happy about that. They're taking the farm right now. Maybe they come here afterwards. We got a nice continuous. Overall, weapon spell damage looks nice. We're at 7.1k weapon damage, fully buffed up. So that's pretty nice. How long does that buff last for? I hit that. How long does that buff last for? Minor courage. 20 seconds, basically. Nice, actually. That's really nice. Bigger regen food. Yeah, exactly. I love it. I like that there's differences in the game now. I think that's good. I think that's good. Like, it feels like we're kind of returning to an old ESO almost. And I love that. I love that, dude. I think that's the coolest thing in the world. Also, I just noticed we just hit 11,800 followers on Twitch. So, dude, thank you guys. We're 200 followers away from whatchamacallit? What is that? Is that Destro ult? In the year of our Lord 2026? Destro Ultimate? Yeah, but guys, we hit 11,800 followers on Twitch, so we're pretty close to 12,000. We've been kind of slowing down for the last year. I got you with the posture check, Jiza. Hi, by the way. Hi. Holy shit, long time no see. Hope you've been well. Holy shit. It's kind of insane. Hello, hope you're doing well. I saw Kane and Alchemist and all them drop down. I'm like, no, go away, you freaks. This is mine. Thank you, Lexi. We're doing our best. Look, I feel like we're hitting a nice little groove now that the new patch has dropped. It actually feels so nice, and like this isn't a bit, because like I would tell you guys when I'm not enjoying something. I'm actually really fucking enjoying this game again, so I'm really happy about that. Hello! Hi, how are you? I have been trying to get as many gifts as possible recently because I need berries to get a plat badge. So have you... I'm so bad at opening and sending gifts, but I think that I opened today. I don't remember. I think so. It's been ages, though. It's been ages. Pogo friend? Yeah! Jize is one of those friends that I've known her for, I can't even tell you how many ESO years at this point. I think that it was like an Xbox. Like I think it was so long ago that it, like that we were like Xbox friends. I don't even remember. I've kind of yeah, definitely Xbox days. Way before I even started like streaming too. So like it was one of those things where in the beginning I was like, yay. Let me see. I thought I was about to get into a fight. Wait, am I thinking of the right? Oh, I was thinking of something else. I might have been thinking of something else. I don't know what I'm thinking of. What is my brain doing right now? Am I don't know. Anyways, yo, Stokes, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much again for the resub. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I don't know, man. My brain is just, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours of streaming straight. That ain't no joke. You run a monomyth, dude? And here's yeah, we met like 2016 players. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, it's been a while. No, I was on the. It's been like a long ass time. It's one of those things where I'm just like, my brain is just like, sometimes I remember things, sometimes I don't. Monomyth is dope, Murder. Monomyth is super dope. Yeah. That's like 10 years ago? Yeah. Yeah. That's a long ass time. That's a long ass time. My brain just is like bad. Monomyth is dope. I've been really enjoying going the max stat route. My brain can't even use words today. Yo, Lothena, how are you? Canella, hi! I'm trying. I think that I think that these guys are mostly capping this. I might leave. I'm gonna see if I can get this mine. If I can get this mine, that means that I re-up my continuous. If I do that, I might go towards Ash and just recall the Bleakers. What do you guys think? That's kind of a good way to go. Oh my god. I remember, not many people remember this, but when I first started streaming, my first Twitch name was like, it was just Team Sekaar. And like, I was looking at it, I was looking at screenshots on my phone the other day, and it was like, congratulations, Team Sekaar, you're now eligible to be affiliate on Twitch. I was like, oh shit, let's go! That's crazy. Can you go over your build real quick if you don't mind? Oh yeah, of course, of course. I'm running Roxa as my monster set, giving me a little bit of extra recovery, which is nice. You don't really need too much recovery on this build since Heart of Flame kind of does most of your resource management. Pyrebrand on the front bar, ton of extra damage, amazing source of damage, great. Rallying Cry back bar, Death Dealers as my mythic, and then One Piece trainee somewhere on there to get my max health up a little bit higher. All right, I don't really need to, I don't know, this feels like it's kind of just becoming the same thing over and over again, so I'm just going to go to a different area and fight. I'm going to go to... Okay, I have one recall still left. I'm going to go over here, recall, do that. All right, so people are getting farmed over there. I'm good. I'm gonna go down towards. I think going down towards Ash is the right move for this. Also, Lexi, I'm kind of just chilling, vibing, streaming as much as possible right now. Whatever you want to do for dinner, I'm down. If you want to eat here, cool. If you want to get something, cool. If you want me to go and get something, cool. Let me know. We can make it work. I'm just kind of chilling right now, living my best life. I think that I can... Let me see this. 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 I should join a trading guild. Oh, dude, I should join a trading guild. Is anybody on... Was it Kinos in Ninja Squirrels? Are they even still around? I need a guild invite to that. I need to Questino. Hi. I thought that you did the Questino since we were I thought they were back in Luca. Hi. What is up, friendo? What is up, my guy? What is up, my... Oh, is this what I think I saw earlier? Yeah. I saw that. I saw that. That's the kind of thing where I want to finish this up. I want to finish it up. Yeah, I want to finish it up, see how I like it and all that stuff, and then go from there. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I could just get a physical copy. Or no, I was about to say I can't get a. I was about to say I probably can't get a physical copy from Japan in the meantime. I was like, what about a Japanese physical copy? I'm in Ancient Traders and Walmart Blade and Trade. Okay. I really like Ninja Squirrels. Ninja Squirrels always like, they've got everything I need usually. And usually I don't have to pay dues because they like me there. I don't know if they even exist anymore. Let me actually try something. Guilds. Guild Finder. Trading. Hello? Hello? The Ninja Squirrels. Is there a search button? Yeah, there's Walmart. I've seen them around a ton. Tamriel Trade Center. Tamriel Buy and Trade. I don't see them. Where are they? All right, I don't see them. I don't see them. There's somebody here? Oh. I don't know anybody that's in here. Wait. Count not found. Damn it! Is Oki still a trading? I think Oki might have been. But like, yeah, they would just never make me pay dues there, so that's why I liked it. I was just kind of like grandfathered in because I was there for so long. Do you think though, Lexi? Let me see. eBay.com. Oh, they don't even have like the... Oh. There's some stuff, yeah, but I don't see like any like physical copies of like Japanese covers. You know? Yeah. I would just probably go get like a physical copy of like a regular game, which I'm fine with. I'm cool with. I know it's nothing too out of the box. May not do that over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can I'd be cool with a physical copy. I want to finish the game first though. So I think what I might do, I really need to catch up on a ton of stuff. So what I want to do is I want to record I want to record a video for this for ESO because this is like hot. This is a hot commodity right now. I want to record this tonight, have that be out there, but tonight, maybe even do a little bit more Resident Evil tonight for myself. Is that Morg? Yeah, Morg! Yo! And I haven't played Resident Evil in like a week now, so I kind of want to get back into that. So, Grand Outside? Yeah. Oh. Huge on breaker. Can't switch bars. GG's to me. I just got fucking stuck on a rock. I'm stuck. All right. Cool. Can we just random stuff tonight? My head hurts. No worries. No worries. I don't know how much more random stuff I have in the house left since like we were kind of on vacation and everything. So I wouldn't be upset about picking something up if you want to. I don't care. I cleaned up my... Damn, Jay. How are you liking RE9? How are you liking it? I'm sure you love it. You love it. I'm still finishing it. The last thing I did, no spoilers. Went down under, came back up, helicopter, Leon, bang bang, church, and then I think that was the last thing I remember. I don't know how far into it I am. I love Resi 7. That's fine with me too? Cool. Oh no, Lexi, look, I'm never gonna force you to cook. I enjoy your cooking, but I'm never gonna force you to do that. Are you kidding me? What? But what I am gonna do is, since I do have a lot of stuff that I want to do, because you're lazy. Who cares? Since I do have a lot of stuff that I want. Who cares? Who cares? How about we raid? I am going to raid on out. So guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been a fun stream. We're gonna raid on over to Got some good peeps. Yeah, I can't tell if I want. I think I want to raid Caned. Kamul's awesome, and I love Kamul. I love Oki, but Kane's on, and I like to raid the I like to raid when people have. Oh no! Oh god! I accidentally. Bro, I hate the. Dude, I hate the knock request feature. Dude, the amount of times that I accidentally hit that on somebody, I fucking hate that feature so fucking much. There's a feature on Twitch where if you literally just like click on somebody's name, I fucking hate it. I want to turn it off. I hate it. Probably 40% of the way through if you just crashed into the church. Okay. Fair. The homies, yeah, we're gonna raid I hate it, dude. Did you guys see me go, no? Like right away, I said, oh shit. I meant to hit Kane's name and then like it refreshed and then I hit some other person that like I haven't talked to in like legit years. So I was like, uh-oh. Yo, Mike.exe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's like, you know how you followed somebody years ago and then you like neither of you had talked for like ages? I clicked on somebody like that and I'm like, oh shit. Whoopsies. Yo, Mike, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna head on out. Go show Kane some love. He's the homie. Everybody do me a giant favor. If you haven't yet, go subscribe to the ESO YouTube channel. We are trying to post on there as much as possible. If you want any DK builds, I'm gonna be putting them out consistently this patch starting tomorrow. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. T-Griff, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you guys. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye!
Be a little too powerful.